And it is live. It's alive!
Hello, everybody. Welcome back.
There, I did that. Now I have to do a really fast audio test just to make sure that people can hear us. Yes, it's good. It's good. It's all good.
Nice.
Everything is good, even the parts that aren't good. Uh,
Wait, what?
what? It doesn't have to make a lot of sense, which is good because it didn't.
Does it? Does it ever?
No, I mean, not much. No, not much makes sense. In-game overlay. This is what I'm looking for now. And I want to switch that to here. That way I can see my whole screen. Nice. All right. Yay.
Okay. So who am I missing? Graham Young. You're about to get fired. So sorry, buddy.
Ooh, somebody's getting the shack.
Yeah.
I'm looking at my national team here. They're looking up good. I got to play
I
Sligo Rovers soon. Okay. Good. Now I know what I'm up to.
and I play Bohemian.
I have some people
I got
away.
2 games and then the Champions League.
Right. I sent a bunch of people away on holiday. So I don't have a full squad for Sligo, but mostly. Oh, I need to beat them. They're still nipping at your heels a little bit.
Hmm.
Looking like they want to try to keep up with you. Suarez close to sealing emotional return to Boyhead Club Nacional. Really?
Sorry.
Suarez going back to Uruguay. Let's see. Carboni's injured for just 3 more days, which that's not really a problem.
I'm about to get a lot of people in, aren't I?
You are. You've been going signing mad.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
You should
8,
you
9,
should probably let the dust settle a little bit, yeah.
9 players. 4 midfielders, 4 defenders. I don't really need to be signing anybody else.
Oh yeah, and then I asked Vickers Carrington once more if he would come represent the national team, and he said no.
Never in a million years.
Well, I don't know about that. He just doesn't want to come play for Ireland, apparently. Thinks he can make England.
We'll see.
Yes, indeed, we will see. That is the plan, is to see. What is... No. No, I do not.
Let me make sure Twitch is muted. It is. Let's continue. So we ended up beating Rangers, I guess. At the last stream. Let's
You
see.
did, yes.
Was it quite convincing?
No.
No, it was 1-0.
No, you etched it out by the skin of your teeth.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I think it was a late goal as well.
Yeah, I'm a perfect 3-0 in Group G right now. After having snatched a win from Juventus, the other two teams weren't as hard.
89th minute goal. 3-0, you're gonna make it through.
Most likely. I mean, as long as I get, I would say if I win my next game, and I probably will, then that's all it's going to take to make sure we're through. I'll probably lose the last game to Juventus because it's at their place, but we'll see. We never know what'll happen until we play it.
That's true. This is true.
Yeah.
So many people need rests. Jordan Rush, you can play. Sheamus. Lee Dickens. I think you said was my second best center back.
Who said that?
Is it you?
Oh, your center backs? You have O'Brien and no O'Brien plays right back for you or center? Well, I guess he could play center.
You could play either.
Yeah, yeah. Let me think. Smith, yeah. Dickens is good, and you also have like Hammer. I think plays center back.
Yeah. Well,
So,
I
yeah,
use him as a center mid.
well, which is good. Good, yeah. So like your center. So who are your other center one? Is it O'Brien or Smith? Because I guess it could be either. But then yeah, Dickens is really really good. Right, I remember him now.
O'Brien. It's O'Brien.
Oh, okay, okay. So Smith plays on the right then.
Yeah, but I'm trying to get some of my prospects more playing time.
Well, like Roger plays on the left.
Yeah. And then Sheamus. I can't remember his last name.
O'Brien.
Plays on the right.
You also have
I have
you
two.
have two
I have two
O'Briens.
O'Briens.
Yes, you have two O'Briens. Seamus O'Brien also plays on the right. That's true. He does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you got a good group to rotate through. Oh, and it looks like who you playing on the left there? Khaled. Wow. Oh, he's French, so I don't know how to say that. But another prospect, basically.
Yeah. And then I have 4 more coming in at the end of the year. Can you take him 1-on-1?
That is I have no idea how you. If only I knew a French person around here. How we say that name? She's coming. Great. I don't know how to say this one. This last name here. Kyo. Okay. I mean, I kind of figured that was what it was going to be. Just don't say any of the consonants, basically. So the opposite of okay. KO. Love it. Well, that's how you would say that. All right. Now I know. Because I was just going to butcher it. Oh, well, that dropped right onto his foot and he didn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Because that was Vickers Carrington knocked it down on his foot. Oh, wow. That was a nice assist.
Yeah. 1-0 to the good boys.
Just knocked down at Rickard's foot and he just first time shot it. Just, wow. That was a nice goal.
Is this another goal right here?
Could be.
That was really bad.
I don't know how good he is at free kicks.
He is. Let's see.
Yeah, I'll zoom over him and look.
12. Which isn't good.
10 composure. Yeah, no, not that great. He's not going to score a lot of goals from those dead ball situations. But he's not terrible at it. No, he almost set one up right there. That would have been equally as good.
Good for the league, not good for the Champions League.
Yes. Yes. I wouldn't want to rely on that guy at the higher up levels trying to get me goals. There's Eccles still playing, even after you said he's not going to play anymore.
Listen, it's because we need people getting rested to get ready for the Champions League game.
Yeah, that's fine. He's still a worthy contributor at the league level, I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Guy's a league legend at this point.
Yeah, pretty much. Now all he has to do is score the winning penalty in the World Cup final.
It's not like he's like old or anything. He's only like 28 or something. So.
Yeah, but like he's not really useful for us anymore.
Nope. Nope. Well, he can, like I said, fill in on league games when you're rotating, and that's about it.
Although part of me wants to give him to another Irish team
Yeah, that
to
would be
continue the tradition.
pretty great if one of them wants to sign him. Jesus.
So much better than my Eindhoven team. It's amazing.
He's just
Night
taken
and
that. He's
day.
just taken them apart almost by himself.
Yep.
He gets the assists. He gets the goals. He just dominates the game, doesn't he? Although Ricard's pass was nice. That was good.
Yeah, he's very good, and I still want to buy him from Arsenal,
Yeah.
but I don't have the money yet.
Nope. Okay. All right. Your goalkeeper was getting bored. We needed to get a shot directly on him, apparently. I mean, if he gets enough attempts, he's eventually going to bury one of those.
Yeah, but it's the same as saying even a broken clock is right twice a day.
Mm-hmm. Sooner or later, he'll put one in. Got a corner out of that one. And then, of course, he was your corner taker.
I don't know if he's better at corners though. Let me look.
15. Yeah,
Corners,
he's
15.
decent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
much better. Much better. Well, it's only 9 o'clock. That's why there's so much commotion down here.
Commotion, you say?
Yeah. They can't hear me.
Oh, that's all right.
Well, you can hear them better than I can. Let's put it that way.
Probably. Sound does carry in funny ways like that. It's not a big
Yeah.
deal, though. Not a big deal at all.
For me, it is.
God,
I don't like it.
again with the first time shots.
I have a bad feeling Arsenal's going to recall him in the winter.
You could be right. I don't know. But, oh, it doesn't matter. In the meantime, just enjoy things like that.
Yeah, but I need to enjoy things in the Champions League as well.
That's true, and signing him on a permanent would be amazing. Be quite the coup if you could get him. But you need some monies.
Yes, sir.
So what is he, like 60 million or something? And they only gave you 20.
He's closer to 80 or so.
Oh, well, in your currency. Yeah.
Mm. One more.
It's starting to look
Is
that
this
way.
Vargas? Nope.
Did you make any substitutions?
I made all three of mine, yeah.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Professional victory.
Mm-hmm.
It pretty much ensures us the group stage.
Yup. On a weird Thursday game. But you 6 points clear. We only got 4 to go. But the team chasing you is about to play
No,
me.
2. We play 36.
Oh. Oh, well, then, yeah, the team chasing you is about to play me. So
Yeah.
it's over.
As Steve, who was it? Steve Cangelosi. It's over.
Yep.
With Adam Henrique.
Right. Yep. I think I decided Rundstrom is the better player, but gotta play Mitchell in this game. Moran for just happened. Moran for you. Murphy is. Oh wait, those guys are about to be back, aren't they? What am I doing? Oh no, they don't come back till after. Never mind. So it means Ramiro's on the bench and Foy, Richie Foy bought from Dundalk. He's going on the bench. Right, mostly. I shouldn't put in any starters for this game, honestly. None whatsoever. O'Connell. Attacking position. Shirachi's been amazing. I'm going to keep playing him there.
Okay, let me get my last scout here.
So many of these guys are concerned with their playing time, but it doesn't make sense.
I think there should be a weighting system. Like the more important games, as long as you're playing the more important games, they're not going to get as upset.
Right. I agree.
So like the Champions League, the league, the FA Cup, and whatnot.
But even then, the league should also be weighted based on we've already clinched the damn division. The games are nothing from this point forward.
Exactly. That's totally true.
But let's say you have a striker who is in a golden boot race. They could also decide that they want to play more even in the nothing games.
Because they want the golden boot.
Yeah, they could do all kinds of things that wouldn't be all that hard to code into it.
Okay. So we're gonna use you. So, yeah, I think we're gonna use you.
Suggested squad for Ireland. Do you want me to drop those guys and bring in those guys? That's not him. Who the hell is Callum O'Dowda? He plays left wing. Why would I call this guy up? I don't even use a left winger. They really want me to call up Paddy O'Hanlon too, and I'm like, he's my own player, but I can't agree. He's not better than current players on the team.
How much are you worth?
$1 billion.
$35,000 and $51,000.
I wasn't close.
See if we can make a loan offer for you.
No, you were not.
No, if you want us to pay 50,000, we might as well just pay. Excuse me, we might as well just pay the 10 million to sign him. $9.5. Let's see. Good. So now I have my backup to Vickers Carrington. Should he decide to get loaned back to Arsenal, or move back to Arsenal?
Which at the moment is entirely likely.
Yeah, severely likely.
Because the kind of money it takes to sign him just isn't in the bank right now. I could afford to buy him. Just wouldn't. That doesn't do you any good. I've looked at your team several times and been like, okay, who do I want to buy for 60 million so you can buy your guy? And I'm just like, it wouldn't be
The
worth
guy?
it. Well, I mean, I could buy Sturbeck from you, but you know what? Then you wouldn't have him. That's not a good trade.
Exactly.
It's like the whole
Exactly.
point is to add good players, not subtract good players. So yeah,
You want to know
that
another?
French left back, yeah, no, he is a good prospect as well. I didn't realize it was what I looked at him right after your game there. I was like, oh yeah, no, that guy's going to be pretty good, isn't he?
hmm You should be able to have a standardized youth contract, so you don't have to do it every single year. You can just tell whoever, these are the guys I want to sign. Give them the youth contract that I specified.
Mm-hmm.
Because I,
Yeah,
I can understand it getting really redundant very quickly.
yeah, yeah. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, that's a lot of words in a row.
I'll
Sorry.
shut up.
No, I'm kidding. I absolutely agree with you. Please don't shut up. Just because I'm an asshole doesn't mean you should shut up. If anything, it should be me.
Oh, 50 to 66,000 a week. You have you have okay physicals.
50 to 66,000 per week wages? That's better be a good
Yeah,
player.
I don't know.
I don't know what that is in my currency, but it's got to be pretty close to what I pay my top players. I mean, I
What
pay
is
50,000 in my currency to Pasevsky.
Right, let me take a look at Pisevsky.
Although some Pasevsky is like one of the best midfielders in the world.
No, I understand.
Oh, are you looking at a midfielder?
A winger.
A winger. Okay, then you probably let's see. A better comparison might be. I don't really have much for wingers. No, you know what? Use Pasevsky. He plays right wing.
Yes,
You're good
yeah.
there.
Do you know what you paid him towards the beginning of his contract?
Uh, Less than 50. No,
Captain
I
Obvious.
think I think I saw. No, I think I signed him at 20 with his first contract. Upped him to 50, and then probably after this season, I'm going to be upping him closer to 100.
I don't think I'm gonna do it. I have other prospects. I'm not gonna do it. It's wasting money at that point.
Well, I mean, I had to overpay for a few guys when I first took that stepping stone from, like up and coming team to solid team. I had to overpay a few players because that was the only way they joined me. But once they join, your team's reputation increases with them being on the team. Then you can sign
Uh-huh.
other guys, and then I got rid of my more expensive guys. So sometimes you got to go that way. There are moments where you just got to bite the bullet and say, "Yep, this guy will be a contributor." But it's a
I
tough
think we're just
choice.
gonna go with an unchanged squad.
Of course, when I signed Pasevsky, he also was like barely League One of England level,
Mm-hmm.
and now he's world class. So,
Mm-hmm.
but I knew what I was getting. He was only 18, and now I can't
Yeah.
imagine my team without him. Yeah, some of my guys are going to be getting up into the 100,000 a week ranges because that's what it's going to take to keep them. I have to start competing with the bigger clubs that want them.
But you also have the money to afford that.
Yeah, theoretically, yeah, it means sacrificing wages in other places on my squad, so it'll
I guess
affect
so.
my depth, but that's not a big deal. I literally have 60 million in transfer budget that I have no use for. I could just throw it into my wage budget if I need to.
True.
Mm-hmm. So I don't feel too lost with this the way it is. Okay, well, my B team of mostly rookies is out there playing Sligo, and we're up a goal.
And we are up a goal as well.
Mm-hmm. Yep, this should decide it. Oh yeah, you're beating Waterford. Nice. 2-0.
Same here.
Hmm.
I guess we're copying each other for once.
Yeah, we got it nicely
Now let's
synced
copy
up.
each other to the Champions League final.
There we go. Yeah, wouldn't that be something? That would be pretty crazy and amazing. Gonna have to beat some pretty good teams in order to accomplish that.
Yes, sir.
Each season, though, I'm feeling a little more confident with the Champions League. And this season, I'm like, we can get there. We've already been to a final with a team not as good as I have now.
Yeah. We both have been to a final.
I mean, my last group with Manchester United, that was not ideal. So finishing second wasn't great. Getting PSG in the opening round hurt a little bit. But this one, I got a strong feeling I can maybe get first. Because, I mean, I've already beat the other best team in it once. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Owen Murphy takes a red card. All right, now we're up a player.
Sligo Rovers almost has double the points as fourth place.
Yep, I noticed that. I was giving
So
myself a good
crazy.
chuckle. Hey, at least there's one other like kind of dominant team up and coming with us. That's what we wanted to see, was somebody try to keep up a little better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going to be fun to see how they progress.
They're spending money, so I'm happy about that because the AI sometimes botches that. I mean, they're signing some aging guys, but
That's what you kind of have to do when you're first like
yeah,
getting there.
yeah, they got a couple of
Vickers Carrington
decent
free
ones.
kick.
They got a couple of decent younger players, but they're looking like a team that will actually start contributing on the international level, and that makes me really happy. What level are they playing on for international right now? Europa League?
What do you mean? What level?
Are they in
Oh
Europa
yeah,
League or the third one?
conference.
Oh, third one. Okay.
Europa League. Europa League.
Oh, they're in the second one. Okay.
I think. Yeah, I'm almost positive on that.
Okay, we'll check out how they're doing after because I forgot.
It is 5-0 inside before halftime.
Oh, well, I'm still only up 3-0. It's the 60th minute, but they're also down a player, so I dig that. Time for a substitution. Good old substitution. I'm going to bring on Rundstrom. Nice assist, Foy. Very nice. Giving me something to think about, eh? All right, this game is over.
We're in the 60th minute.
Cool.
And Jordan Roche just got injured. Not a big deal.
He's playing it
Oh
down.
Lord, the rest of my squad is tired as can be.
Oh, I'm sure they could be more tired. Come on now. They're not as tired as can be. They
No,
can be tired. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If they're more tired, they're injured.
Ah, all right. Well, I guess you just pick whoever's the furthest from being a starter. Put him in.
Yeah, I went much lower tempo, highest time wasting, and balanced mentality.
There we go. That should keep them fresh-ish. Rossimar's up top, eh? With Borgman. A couple of good attackers there.
I don't expect to score another goal.
Well, it wouldn't matter if you do or you don't. It's a nice victory no matter what happens at this point. Even if you concede a couple late ones, it'd still be a nice victory. Although your players, they heard that, they're like, screw that, we can get more. Yeah, no, that Dickens, he really is shaping up to be a nice player. His physicals are getting good, his mentals are good, and his technicals are starting to come along. Though I feel like he's more of a right defender than a central defender, but he's good either way. And then that French guy, he would be a good center back. Like, oh, he's tall, big, strong guy. Hey, they took a red card.
Much later though.
No matter. It's just funny. You're frustrating them with all that possession.
Perez. Malone.
A fine victory.
And 25 and 27.
Man, I'm out my mind.
For Presley.
Lionel Semedo
Trade.
wants to play more, does
he? 27. Rodriguez, Presley, Malone. Perfect. All right.
Oh, my last game's against Galway away. Are they the one with the funny stadium, Galway?
Yes, they are.
So my final game is.
Are you home or away?
I'm away.
Nice. So you'll be able to see it.
Yes. So I'll get to go play in their giant square stadium. It'll be very amusing.
General attacking. We want. Let's do one more attacking.
There we go. Everything prepared. Prepared. Good. Players return from leave. That's what I wanted to see.
Competitions. All right, so Sligo is in. Dun, 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 the Europa League group stage.
And how are they doing?
They have at least one win. I'm going to check now.
They are in
One
third.
win, 2 losses.
They're in
Yeah,
third. That one's
It'll be tough for them.
If they finish third, they go down to the knockout for the other one, the third place one.
Yes.
That's
the
not
conference,
that's
yep.
not bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. Even if they had a decent run in conference, it would get us some points. So.
Yes. Any kind of run is good. Any kind of run is good.
Yeah, any extra points at all contributing would be nice, considering it's just been us. All the other teams have been contributing exactly 0 points to this. Us getting up to 6th. We've been doing it all our damn selves. All the heavy lifting's been on our backs. Am I complaining enough about this? Because I'm sure I could raise my complaint level if I tried. Okay. Time to play Frankfurt, and hopefully we're going to get this win right here. And I think this would secure us into the next round. Pretty darn sure. A win here would be amazing. Then I got to play. Then I play Galway, and then I have a couple international games. Then I play Ajax, and I think if I beat them. Then I got to play you 3 days later for the Senior Challenge Cup final.
Nice.
Is it though? Is it?
Yes. It is.
Okay.
It is.
I'm glad you think so. And Calvino gets hurt. God damn it.
Okay, so while you figure that out, I'm going to...
What am I figuring out?
His replacement, or what you're going to do for it. Oh, look at this.
I'm not worried about it. I'm good.
Did I just find Kioso's replacement?
I just need to move ahead 2 more days, and I'll just go into the game. Wait, do you have a game at the same time?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I don't need to
is
figure anything out.
16 million. Oh, hold on a second. Might
Repl-
have just found Kyoso's replacement.
You're replacing your goalkeeper?
Not yet.
Kind of wondering why you'd want to replace him at all.
Oh, I'm such bad luck. I turned on the Yankee Met game because the Mets were winning 2-0.
And then
The
they
first pitch
remembered.
I saw.
Then they remembered they were the Mets.
Well, you could do that for the Yankees as well. But the first pitch I saw was a 2-run home run for the Yankees to tie it up.
What do you mean you do that for the Yankees as well? The Yankees have always been good. The Mets have not.
No, but no, the Mets were winning.
No, I
But
understand. Then you turned on the TV and they remembered they were the Mets. So, like, wait a minute, we can't be winning. We're the Mets. I know they're having a good season. I know they are. They're in first, and it's amazing. It is, but it's they're still the Mets, and at some point that's going to kick in.
Good night.
There's going to come a moment in the not too distant future when they're going to remember, oh yeah, we're the New York Mets. We don't win, and then that'll be that.
Oh man, it's a good series.
New York versus New York. Oh yeah, always.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's been a while since both teams were this good.
it's the only real, like, honest to goodness New York versus New York sports rivalry that's of any substance.
Yeah, I can agree with that assessment.
Yeah, because
Well, okay.
the Islanders and Rangers isn't that great because one of them always sucks.
Huh.
You know, you've got the Giants and the Jets are just always awful. So, like, what? Who else is there?
Okay, so you might disagree, but the NYCFC New York Red Bull rivalry is getting up there.
I said
It's
Major
not-
League, Major Leagues. I said
but
Major Leagues.
Fine, I'll let you have that one.
MLS is not quite there yet. It's working its way up, but it's not quite there yet. Like,
I'll let you have it.
I know most people say, the big three
Big
sports, but hockey is part of big four. But I know there's a ton of people that be like, "No, there's only big three. Hockey doesn't count." But it depends on what state they're in, and how many teeth they have.
True.
Which is ironic. You think that you would think that the people with fewer teeth would cheer for hockey, since they share that. Hockey players have fewer teeth. Stereotypes are funny sometimes. I mean, it depends on how many teeth they have and how much banjo music is playing behind them. But most people recognize hockey as a major sport.
All right. I might put in a bid for this.
The guy who wanted way too much a week, but you're going to bite the bullet?
No.
A different one.
Kyoso's potential replacement. Hold on.
I have no idea why you would want to replace Kyoso, but all right. I mean, it's only 21. He hasn't even hit his ceiling yet? No, he hasn't. Yeah, no. He hasn't even hit his ceiling yet.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna leave my microphone on.
Might as well.
Sorry.
It's not a problem at all. It doesn't bother me.
For me, it is.
But are you even watching the chat?
No.
I mean, that seems fairly obvious.
Oh, hi. You can tell when I'm watching and when I'm not watching it.
yeah, that's true. Depends. If a conversation strikes up, you're usually good about getting in there. But when it's quiet, yeah, I don't watch it most of the time either. It's kind of fun. It depends on what game I'm playing, but I could literally sit here and just be lost in what I'm doing to the point where somebody's had a conversation with me for several minutes, and I'll look over and go, oh, I see that. Yeah. Jenga qualities. What were you Jenga-ing?
Dickens. Oh, what? Here we go. O'Brien,
Time to be sleepy then.
Smith.
Put your brain to rest.
Okay, and now we have the German.
Grogu's working. Got
Okay.
it. Still haven't.
Nico. Vargas.
This is fine. That's fine. Don't second guess it. Just go with it. I will do that. Check the water and the air conditioners. All right.
Okay.
It is quite humid. They will fill quickly.
Eccles, you are not going to the game.
Night night.
Oh shoot, Deans. Dang, I almost sat Deans
BRB.
completely by accident. Go ahead.
You almost didn't play your top striker just because you were not paying attention, huh?
That is correct.
That's okay. He would have come in off the bench after 20 minutes.
No. I almost left him out of the team sheet completely.
Oh my god, you
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
madman, you.
I know.
Okay,
I know.
I'm going to try to predict your team sheet. Are you ready?
Sure.
Okay, so we're going to start with the obvious. Sturbeck, Vickers, Carrington, Deans, Kioso and Net, Borgman,
5,
Alan O'Brien,
6,
Jesse Roger,
yeah, a 7,
Charlie Smith,
8,
Nico.
9.
Help me out here. Which position does that leave?
The 2 center mids and my left mid.
Wait, Nico would be playing center mid.
One of my center mids and a left mid.
Dave Kelly.
No, he's on the bench.
Who else plays left mid for you?
This one's a trick one. He actually doesn't have a rating at left mid yet.
So either Dickens or Hammer.
Neither.
No? Wow. I got 9. I give up on the left mid. Who is it?
Danny Vargas. Who I'm playing.
Vargas at left mid? Okay, I can see it. And then the other center mid, Gianpaolo.
Correct.
I got 10 of them right.
That's fantastic.
Off the top of my damn head.
Well, way too well.
I do try to keep up. I mean, it makes me feel better to keep up. I can name my own team like that too, but obviously it's less impressive because. But yeah, I try to remember. I do my best. It's a good team lineup, by the way. They're going to do great. You're in second right now,
so.
and that's encouraging. Like, really encouraging. All you got to do is keep Rangers at bay. Who are you playing right now?
Servette.
You need 3 points here,
yeah. Yeah, they're in first place in the Swiss league right now.
Well, you need 3 points. That's all you got to focus on. Doesn't matter what else they're doing. Oh, we almost took a lead. That would have been nice.
So you remember the player I was thinking about replacing Kioso with?
Yeah.
Well, he's worse than Kioso, just fractionally, yet older than him. So I'm not gonna go after him.
I'm like, why would you even be thinking about replacing your goalkeeper? You have a good goalkeeper who's not even at his ceiling yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, like that's not a guy you want to go off replacing. You know, you're mad. You're absolutely mad.
You're just figuring this out.
Yes, I mean, it shouldn't be news, should it? All right, my guy's got to do better than that. Do better than that. A draw here would be awful, and they're actually out shooting us. So I'm not okay with this, guys. Come on.
wide. Have Cross Smith. Oh, and this is the home leg too. We need to win this.
My guys are not playing worth a shit. Oh, we're almost giving up, almost losing this freaking game. Why are they playing so awful?
Oh, Atletico Madrid is in third in their group right now.
That's insane.
Newcastle's in first, of course. Celtics in first, you're in first, Bayern's in first.
What am I doing? That's the wrong thing to do. Just do that. I should have started it that way. I don't know why I didn't. What was I thinking about?
I didn't see anything on there.
How do I?
VAR awards the goal. Thank you. It is 1-0 off a Stefan Strybeck goal.
I think I'm about to get a 1-1 draw with a shit team. Unless I
Wow.
score on this set piece here. Oh, so close. Oh, and the rebound, he saves it. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I'm about to get a stinking draw with Frankfurt.
Makoko is on Bayern Leverkusen. I don't think you see that very often.
A draw. That is catastrophically horrible. Okay, well, that just slowed down my advance considerably. Pretty sure I'm going to lose first. Now, well, it depends on how bad Juventus beats us in the next game. Holy crap. So I'll probably lose first after that. That should have been an easy 3 points right there.
Oh, what a ball. But it's a great save.
We did the same thing last season when we were when we had Man United in our group. And we had a kick at first, but then ended up getting a draw against one of the shittier teams. So, not ideal. So this puts you through to the next round, I believe. Oh, I guess no. You're 6 points up with 2 games to go, but a single point anywhere puts you through. Which is obviously great. It means Rangers will probably be out and you'll be in. That's good. Because we don't want them taking that 6th spot back from us. It's only halftime. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I've been here watching your game now.
When you said your game was pretty much over, I was like, damn.
Yeah, there was like no highlights. They parked the bus on us. They even had the better of the like there was 3 highlights in the whole game, and 2 of them were scoring chances for them. So, not good.
No.
I screwed up on my team sheet though, because Calvino got hurt right before the game, which sucks. But then I decided to play Michael O'Connell as the starting defensive midfielder, but it was silly of me. I should have started Chouameni as the defensive midfielder because he can play there, and just started Ryan Moran next to Pasewski and Andrew Moran. But I'm silly sometimes, and I just forget.
Ooh, y'all get to see it. The 4 of us in the chat. Yeah, all 4 of us get to see it.
What do you see?
A penalty.
Oh. Well, the game's paused. Oh, because you got to put it.
Yes, sir.
I do.
See if he can score in the Champions League now.
I'm surprised you're putting him in for a 2-0 game, but all right, no worries.
Hell, I put him in for 0-0 games in the league.
Not in the league, yeah. I was going to say not in the Champions League. At least I hope you wouldn't.
Look at that. Look at that.
Makes it 3-0.
Goal of the year right there.
I know that's a bit much. It's a good goal, but it's not goal of the year. That's crazy. Well, all right.
Okay, I will say 2D. It looked a hell of a lot better than 3D.
Probably
2D looked like he just thumped it in the back of the net.
that was pretty close to being true.
3D, you could clearly see he's using the inside of his foot.
That's all right. It was a good goal either way.
Of course. And that is a horrible miss. But like, how does that affect morale for the opposing team when a goalkeeper scores on you in the Champions League? It's supposed to be the best teams in all of the continent, and their goalkeeper just scores on you.
I honestly couldn't tell you.
I I would bet it's a bit demoralizing.
I would bet you're probably right.
What a ball! See, you gotta finish that.
I think the goalkeeper made a pretty nice save. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to blame Borgman on that one.
Oh well, it looked like it hit the post.
No, the keeper came across and saved it. You got 12 shots on target. That goalkeeper's having a hell of a game right now. Another save. My God, he's just freaking out over there. This game should be 5-6, maybe even 7-0 right now.
Exactly.
That's okay. At least you guys have got 3 goals and you're still outplaying them this late on. Hopefully, you don't got too much complacency creeping in. And don't forget to make your subs because you got tired guys. You got tired guys. You got tired guys.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know.
We have a league game next, and then a Champions League game. What? 2 weeks later.
Something like that. It's a nice long break coming right up, so I was looking forward to that. Got a couple international games in between.
Okay, now we can get our subs.
What do I know? Tired players, complacency can slip in there. You don't want any of that.
No, you don't. You're right. You're right.
First, they scored with their one and only shot on target.
Sounds like someone else I know.
Scoring with their only shot? Like every other team does that? Group B is a bit of a cluster, isn't it? Have you looked at the standings there? Yeah. Hell of a race. I hope City was the one that loses out. That would be extra funny to me.
No.
They could be, though.
Nope. You're absolutely right. It could be.
I just hope it's them.
See if we can get one more at the end of the game.
It's looking that way.
Have a go.
It's looking that way. Bad. Yeah, it was pretty awful. Yeah, he skied that one. Oh, well.
Orlando City beat the New York Red Bulls 5-1 in the U.S. Open Cup semifinals.
Vancouver beat Toronto FC for the Canadian final.
Yep, my friend plays on Vancouver. Apparently, the game was very scrappy.
That's Canadian football for you. That's what they do. Beat the hell out of each other and call it finesse. I don't know.
Yeah, exactly.
It's its own thing.
But I will have the other Open Cup semifinal game on my phone.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's a second division team in the semifinal.
Fun.
So, something that doesn't happen very often.
That's true.
Right, so scouting.
Hmm.
You don't look that. Mm. You look much better.
Why, thank you.
Oh, shut your mouth. Only a $25 million release clause? Shut the front door. Oh, he's 18. Oh, man. I really like this guy.
Okay. Okay.
He's like an advanced Peter Kane.
Oh, good. Yeah. Good. Good.
Has some developing to do. You know what?
Caton's a guy you want to improve on. It's every scout. I mean, I've had what 7? How many scouts have I had scout him now? 7 of them, and they all say he's done developing. But he's only 20. It's like, oh,
You know what? I can't pay the release clause yet. Whoopsies. Got too excited for no reason.
I wouldn't say it's no reason. Ireland squad to be decided. Well, you know what? It is. Confirm. I remember doing that last time we signed off. So make sure I know what players are going to be on the national team for the upcoming games. Because I dropped Josh Cullen. I did, didn't I? Right, because I'm switching formation. Right.
Alright, let's do some rotation here for this last game.
So this is our new formation. Okay. The national team is playing a new formation.
Nice. What formation?
Uh, this one. The 5-3-2 with wingbacks.
Oh, okay.
It's because we didn't have enough. We don't have enough defensive midfielders that are really good. So I think I switched to this one permanently. That was my intention. Which means we need a new left back at some point.
Oh, wow. What a play.
Yeah.
Today is Wednesday, correct?
All day.
Yes.
That it is. Playing my starters today. Don't care.
I'm not. I'm playing the backups.
Too many of my starters are angry with their lack of playing time, so
Oh,
it's a good time
time to
to
go
do so.
fly a kite.
I mean, I would, but I'd rather just make them happy with a nothing game. Okay, there's that gigantic pitch. Oh my god. Never get
That's the
enough of it.
first time.
Never get enough.
Sorry.
How do they even get corners to the net?
That's a good question. We should take a look to see how many corners we get during our games.
Well, I just had one, and it looked like Pasevsky really had to struggle to get that ball even to the net. Although he just
It's a
scored
free
goals.
kick, essentially, is what it is.
Yeah, but it's so far away. It's basically taking a free kick from the half. Like it's a long way to take a corner from there.
Mm-hmm. Ricard chips the goalie.
Okay, here
make it
comes another
1-0.
corner. Let's see how if he can get it over there. Like he gets it there, but it barely gets there. And that's a penalty. Tommy Rooney steps up. And it's 2-0.
Good to hear. Good to hear.
Mm-hmm.
It's still only one here.
Three 0. Not even 20 minutes in yet.
Vargas, come on.
You can do it. I don't want to beat Galway too hard, do I? They look like they're only just going to barely survive. I don't want them to get relegated.
Oh no, they're fine.
They're fine? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. They're 3 points ahead of Harps. Waterford's definitely going down, but Finn Harps is going to have to play to stay up.
What's your football taking at? It's only a 10. Okay.
That's another penalty. Rooney steps up. Drawing lots of penalties already. 4-0. That's his 50th goal of the season. All right.
There you go.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Penalty. We know who's taking it.
Your goalkeeper.
Yes, sir.
It's got to be. Oh, I don't want it. You know what? I'll do this.
I wonder if I can do that as a game plan. That Kioser for the league games is the penalty taker.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't think you can set individual tactics stuff on game plans. Okay. Or set piece stuff, I mean. Pretty sure you can't.
Kioser right down the middle. His 10th goal of the season. 2-0 at the break.
Mm-hmm. That was close. Oh, there's Rooney's hat trick, unless he was offside. It didn't look offside, but it could be close. No, it counts. The referees are like, at this point, it doesn't matter.
We just want to go home.
Yep. They're so far ahead. Oh, I see. That's why I can't do it. All right, Semedo. You get some more playing time. Oh, put it in. Oh, that was not even close to the net.
All right. 20 shots, 10 on target, 4.8 XG, 3-0.
Yeah, means you should get a couple more anyway. Let's see.
4 clear-cut chances, one of them being a penalty.
We are scoring slightly above our XG, so I'm good. Is that railroad not finished yet?
No, it's been like a year and a half, hasn't it?
Come on, guys! Don't let them get a goal on us. That would be disappointing. There we go. 5-0 final. I'll take that victory.
So that one was done. Vargas for you. And we're not going to play Strybeck because he looks uninterested.
First A+ player I've seen in how long? And he's 29? Nope, thank you. I'm okay. I just exploded a little.
Why, you're right. What happened?
I sneezed.
Oh, bless you.
But I turned my microphone off so you didn't have to hear
it. All right, 3-0 victory.
Nothing wrong with that. And that's the final league game of the season.
Yep. Now we have 2 more Champions League games than the off season.
Although our window opens before the final game.
Oh, we also have a final against each other.
We do. In which we are likely to both be playing our backup players.
True.
That's most likely, anyways. I don't know what you're going to do, but I can't see myself putting a lot of starters in since it's directly in between 2 important Champions League games. And now I'm worried about getting first because I dropped some points. Wasn't what I wanted.
Oh, wow. It's weeks away. All right. Training time.
Beat me in extra time twice this season. All right, so going forward, I believe you have become a permanent first teamer. Start with that change. And I have to put Moran in somewhere.
Oh, congrats on another invincible season.
Oh, did I do it? Oh, there's that one draw, though. Wasn't perfect, but yeah. Right. Shit, that's funny. Didn't even realize. That's
because you
awesome.
won undefeated season, that's why.
Yeah. But a perfect season, you mean?
Yeah.
One perfect season. That was pretty good. But yeah, you made sure I didn't get one this time. I think that draw was pretty early on, too.
It was me?
Yeah.
I totally forget.
Yeah. It was pretty early on. You snagged a draw. Yep. Way at the beginning of the season. Close to the beginning of the season. You got a draw on me. I was like, well, that makes sure I don't get another perfect season. And then we had a laugh about it. Plus 186 though. That's got to be my new record.
That's fantastic.
I gotta look. I think that's a new
But
record.
you were shooting for plus 200.
It is the new record. 163 last year, so I've improved by 23 goals. It's the exact same record as last year, but with more goals. Exact same amount of goals against, but yeah,
How
23.
many was it?
8.
8. Wow.
We allowed 8 goals in 36
Chance
games.
creation.
And
Chance conversion.
since I drew with you, I'm pretty sure our draw was 2-2. It was. It was. Did I manage to allow 2 goals in any other game this season? In a Premier League game? No. So you're the only team to score more than a single goal against us in a game.
Wow.
You got 2, and you got a draw out of that one.
Nice.
Yeah, indeed.
Well, we also lost 6-0.
Right. I think that was the game to follow it up because I was a little chapped.
Oh no. UCD lost in penalties in the league playoff.
Oh, ouch. How many years are left of my contract? Okay, a few. We're good.
With our league campaign now at an end, please note that any talks regarding future expectations will commence after the upcoming final.
Yeah.
To summarize, we are very pleased with your overall leadership of the team. The board is delighted that the team qualified for the Champions League. We are very much looking forward to Dundalk's participation in the final and wish your squad the best of luck.
Aw, isn't that nice?
Yeah. Kane, Blaney, and Kelly, and Roger.
Let's see. One game training modified.
Oh, it's bottom 9. Bottom 9, man on first and third, 1 out for the Mets.
That sounds like a winning scenario usually.
It should, right? Yeah.
You just got to hit anything that resembles a base hit,
or even a fly out since there's only 1 out.
That's right. You just got to not hit it into the infield.
Correct.
That's basically the whole thing.
Starling Marte is up. He's 1 for 4. He's he's batting .298.
He's just got to put one ball anywhere in the outfield and they win. If he ground out to the shortstop or something stupid, then it would just be dumb.
Four jumping reach. That's why I didn't sign you.
Sounds about right.
Base hit for the win.
Yep. That's all it takes is any base hit. Exactly. Exactly. You have developed well in spite of being on loan at a team that I didn't really want to loan you to a second time. Money. Money, money, money.
And we're just about to start the soccer game, too.
Well, this is good timing. I've got me a national team game to play right this minute. My mom is phoning me. I can't answer that right now, Mom. New follower, Blaze Games. Thank you for that.
My dumbass has no recruiting package. I think I did that intentionally.
My mom still leaves me
Voicemails?
voicemails, man. Like, she knows how to text. She knows that's a thing.
My mom does it too.
It's like,
it's not that bad.
But texting is so much easier. I don't want to have to listen to voicemail.
Wait, let's increase this to 20. We have a lot of 20-year-olds.
Wait, am I playing an important game or is this a friendly game? This should be a friendly, right? For Ireland?
No.
Oh, no, shit. This is the Europa League. Oh, man. Okay. Why did I change formations for this again?
Your guess is as good as mine.
This wasn't a good time to change formation. Well, we'll see how it does for the first half, and I can always switch back because this is an important game against Romania here.
Mm-hmm.
I need to beat them in order to clinch first. If they win, then they can actually pass us. Not a good time to switch tactics, man. What are you doing?
This guy looks somewhat decent. Has no technical abilities, and you're 20 years old already. That's a problem. And you attempt overhead kicks. Yikes.
Come on. Get us something. Oh, God. How do you miss that? Ah. Yeah, it looks like I need to switch back. Well, no, we're actually
a 6'4" player with 16 jumping reach.
Well, that's actually not terrible, but yeah, it should be much. You'd think it'd be like the 17, 18 mark. Even 19 wouldn't be out of the question for 6'4". How old is he, though?
20 years old.
So it could still improve.
12 heading, 12 marking, 14 tackling.
12 heading. That's even worse for 6'4". Yeah. Just because you're big and tall and can jump doesn't necessarily mean you're good at heading. That still takes coordination.
Everything else is like between 12 and 14.
That's
all the important categories, attributes.
Not terrible. Come on, Moran. Oh, what a goal! What a goal! We're up one. All right. This is a very high-tempo tactic. That's the only real downfall to it is my players are getting drained because it's super high tempo, eh? But, I mean, I can back that off if we get a good lead here. But we're up a goal. And actually, the defending on this is good, which is the reason I wanted to do it. So I wanted to have a more solid back line and get our possession numbers up. And so far, that's happening. Their one striker has been completely isolated against O'Brien. Yes, your defender, O'Brien.
That's what I like to hear.
It's Alan O'Brien, I think. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's now starting because I have 3 center backs, and Alan O'Brien's in the center, marking their striker, keeping him completely off the ball. Like their strikers had all of 1 touch, so this is going well. This new tactic so far. Let me just get some fresh troops out there though, because man, people is tired. I'm not sure why I have O'Connell playing that role. We're up 2-0 now. Owen Dean's just scored, so to congratulate him, I'll maybe sub him off. Or yes.
Congratulations on the goal. You're coming off.
Well, he's really tired. He was really tired to start the game. Oh, and another goal. Andrew Moran with the brace. Kevin Murphy's.
Why?
Assisted on both. This is good. This is really good. Okay, so this new tactic isn't bad. I see why I swapped it. I'm pretty confident in it now suddenly. We absolutely dominated this game with this tactic. Right, yeah, because I was looking it over. I'm like, how come I haven't been calling up this O'Brien guy for national? But he was on my bench. But holy crap, did he get a lot better? And I just, for some reason, wasn't paying close enough attention. Because he must have jumped up a whole bunch in the last few months. So I decided that 3 center backs would be a good thing. Because he wasn't about to replace either of the current ones, but playing with 3 of them gives us a lot more strength. Plus, I lacked depth at defensive midfield. I only have 1 good defensive midfielder, so I thought, let's just not use one. So there we go. I think that clinches first. We've clinched first in our division here. So look at that. So
congratulations.
Ireland is definitely moving on to the knockout rounds. Andrew Moran with a brace leads the team. But yeah, no, your center back there. He's going to be quite the star for the foreseeable future, I think.
Awesome.
Well, he played an amazing game. He played amazing in that game. Yeah. Sorry. But a lot of these countries play with 1 striker. So if I put that center defender just covering that 1 striker, as long as he's athletic enough, he should be able to keep up. So they really want me to play a lot of backups against Glentoran because we have clinched this thing. Who the hell's Glentoran?
What nation are you building?
Wait a minute. Oh, Ireland. Hi there. Sorry I didn't see your message.
We have been able to get 3 Champions League spots in the league. He's got the national team, as you just saw. And we've just been promoted to Group A of the Nations League. How far did you go in the Euros again? Do you remember?
No.
Let's look.
Sorry.
To the semis. We lost to Spain in the semis.
Yeah. We're quite a ways into this as well. So.
Yeah, we're in November 2028.
Oh,
so
I was just showing them the rankings. But that's fine.
Oh, sorry.
That's all right. I'll go right back to it. Oh, top 50 players in the world. Do we have any?
Oh, look. I have none.
I don't think I have any either. Although I think I should. I don't know what these rankings are based on. No, I don't have any either. I disagree with that assertion. I think that a couple of my players are definitely top 50 best players in the world, but they apparently have to play on teams with bigger reputations, as is often the case with this kind of thing. So anyways, back to this. We are up to 6th in nation coefficient. Looks like Scotland is going to have more points than us next season.
Let's take a look.
Are we going back down? That doesn't make sense. No.
Well, let me take a look. Let me take a look. Remember, this season's not over yet. So,
Right, right. But as of this minute, this says they have more points than us, which doesn't make a lot of sense.
they've done better in the group stage so far. Don't forget, we still have to do.
You just knocked Rangers out, though.
I didn't play them yet. I play them next.
Yeah, but they're not. They're not getting through. Okay, well, I'm still confused. So we are there with the qualification places because we passed Scotland, and we are a long way from catching France. Long, long way. It's hard.
See,
I'm pretty sure we'll never catch them with just two teams.
Let me take a look. Last year, France did 19 points. We did 18 points. So
yeah, we still need one more team though, at least, to really catch up.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a group. I have a club team game today, and no players.
Oh, the Irish, the
this
Ireland Cup or whatever.
Stupid thing again.
I
I don't even care about this. Okay, so this is.
You're playing someone new though, so that's good.
I couldn't give two shits or three, maybe four. But, oh my god, this is such a useless waste of time. Do I even have enough players to field the squad? Is really the question in my mind right now. So I'm trying to work through this. I mean, I'm thinking I don't. But let's just keep working through this. Oh, I need 3 more substitutes. I don't have it. Oh, wait, I still have to switch a player here. Oh, I don't have enough central midfielders to... Holy butskis. You're playing up front, I guess. Yeah. Playing a straight defensive midfielder as a central midfielder. That's going to be fun. Wow.
Is that too loud?
So I got to play some kids in this game. Is what too loud?
The TV, my phone.
Oh no, I don't care. Wouldn't bother me if it was.
I gotta watch the Open Cup game.
I don't blame you. So those are my substitutes if I need to make one, because the rest of these guys I just don't care about. So there's my squad for the stupid cup that I don't give a damn about. Against what was it? I gotta play a Northern Irish team, right?
Yes, Glentoran.
All right, whoever the hell they are. Now I gotta play Finland in Group B. I see no reason to switch my squad other than they're kind of tired. Now we've clinched this division. Finland's in last. Guess I should make a few substitutions just to make sure they don't burn out. What am I doing? Did I save all that? I did. Alright, let's try this again. You all can start. Put your goalkeeper in to start. You can start. Who else hasn't had a start in a little while? You and you. There we go. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. That's going to be the team against Finland. We should be fine. Oh. Oh, yeah, I got to give numbers to these guys, too. My God. You don't deserve a number. You're terrible. Uh, all right, so Irish national team. You're gonna have quite a while to scout or do whatever you're doing because I got 2 games on this
Scouting.
thing. Yeah, like staff and scouting and pulling your pud, making a sandwich, whatever you got time for. Seriously, you're gonna have all day. Hey, Oliver Mitchell makes it 1-0 in the All Ireland Dumb Cup.
Wow.
No, I'm kidding. That's my national team's up 1 on Finland.
You're not good.
Oh, no, that was got damn. Oh, they almost tied it up because my one defender who doesn't play very often made an error, and that's why he doesn't play very often. Thank you for showing me why I don't start you. You almost gave me a heart attack. They're playing the exact same formation as we are. It's pretty funny.
Interesting.
They're like, we can do that too. Oh, Troy Parrott makes it 2-0. All right, Ireland is cruising. This is really, really well done. We've got more points than France right now. 3-0. Ollie Mitchell with his brace. Well, we are destroying Finland at the moment. It is destruction. It's funny, we got 3 goals, but only 0.63 XG, so a couple of those are probably a little bit lucky.
Wow.
Yeah, a couple of them are a little lucky. I'll admit it. Mitchell with the hat trick. Oh my God, Ollie Mitchell with a hat trick. Yeah, he's a midfielder. I am stoked on this so far. Oh yeah, I put him in as the attacking central midfielder. That's why. Kieran Marr, you can go in. Go get yourself some international experience. Ollie Mitchell with his 4th goal. Wow. Oh, so the attacking central midfielder on this particular formation is kind of deadly. He's involved in all the plays, and he's got 4 goals. All right, so you are tired. Let's get you out of there. You are tired, but I don't have a substitute for you. Gotta go that way. There we go. Kieran Marr, nice try. Good try with that free kick. Alan O'Brien had to come off. He's too tired to finish the game. I know, it's terrible. Sorry, go ahead.
No.
I know you're not reacting to that.
I don't have enough money for these guys. We need a bit more money.
How much more money do you need?
Oh, I need like $200 million.
I don't have 200 million. Come on, don't be silly. But realistically, how much do you need?
It's not enough. Not even worth trying to figure it out.
Oh, okay, it's just too much. All right, got it. You need Manchester City kind of money.
Yeah, I need Manchester City money.
Gotcha. Oh, Kioso, what a save! Wow. Well, your goalkeeper just made a really nice save for the national team.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't see anybody that I like.
I know that happens a lot. Oh, they scored.
Well.
Yeah, it's only 6-1 now.
I hope you can win.
I mean, it's going to be a close one. I think skin of our teeth. Although they are getting another replay here right away, aren't they? Ooh, okay. Well, that one didn't go in, luckily. They really started playing hard towards the end.
Oh, it's probably because they had nothing to lose.
It was too little, too late. I mean, I beat them really badly with basically the backup team here. Troy Parrott makes it 7-1. Good times. Good times. Wow. All right. That was a shellacking, as you might say. And now I get to go out and play my club game, which is also a whole lot of backups. A whole lot of. And we're playing Glentoran.
Interesting.
Are you
I
gonna?
would move.
What's interesting?
Um, I don't know.
You don't know what's interesting? Okay.
I don't know why I said it.
You just declared interesting, and I'm like, well, now I'm curious.
I don't know why I said it.
All right. Well, here I am. We got 64% possession, out passing them, out shooting them, out doing everything. 0-0 at the half. What? Aru? Okay, well, this guy's about to get a red card, right? Setting him up. Yeah, he's off. Bye bye. Okay, well, they got one less player now. Maybe this will help.
That's good to hear.
I mean, we're not scoring on these guys, so I'm not sure what else to do. 64% possession is really good. There's a goal. That should count. I hope that counts. Are they about to call? No, it doesn't count. Oh my god! They called it back. Oh, we can't buy a goal right now. All right, time to make a substitution and see if we can't improve our chances here.
The Yankees just got an outfielder.
What, in real life?
Yes.
Okay. They also just got an outfielder in my most recent game.
Really?
Yeah. I traded them one. Although, it's weird because I don't like trading with the Yankees at all. But they had this good young third baseman. I had a center fielder that I didn't need. It all just worked out.
You look a hell of a lot better, but you also have a forward.
But the Tampa Bay
team.
Rays won the first World Series in my first season.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm. They demolished everyone. They beat the Milwaukee Brewers in the final.
Jeez.
So battle of two small markets right there. I was like Tampa Bay versus Milwaukee. That has got to be the smallest market finals in history.
Oh yeah, you're probably right on
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm. It'd be amazing to see in real life something like that. Two
For
small,
you, yeah.
two tiny market teams getting to the finals. Why would that be good for me?
Because you're a Brewers fan.
Well, it's not just that, but seeing small market
Oh.
teams succeed in baseball makes me really happy. There's a goal, finally.
Alright, after all the scouting, I may have found one player.
2.74 XG, and we just now got a goal.
Wow.
Right?
That's not good.
No. This is our home game, too. Yeah, we won 1-0. That's it. That's it.
Damn.
That was a let off. I'm telling them so. God damn. That's the first leg, so we still got to do that again at their stadium. I don't know who the hell these guys think they are. Oh, Accrington's manager got fired.
I still want the USA job.
Well, yeah, sure. Has it come up yet?
Nope.
Probably not until after the next tournament.
Which would...
The one we're currently playing when it's over.
Yeah. What am I looking for? Job center. I still see no no national teams available.
No, it's because they don't fire people until in between tournaments. Ireland duty ends. Well, good. Because I've had about enough of it. I'm only doing it because it helps us. But that new tactic, that worked good.
It's really good.
I quite liked that, yeah. Our team executed it to near perfection in 2 games.
Hmm.
I'm just really impressed with Ollie Mitchell getting those goals. 4 goals. Like what a haul for that guy. Not too often your backup to the backup to the backup young midfielder goes out there and just scores 4 goals in a game.
Listen, he's trying to make a case for the starting job.
I see that. And he did really, really well, I must say.
Okay, so I just did a scout. Oh, he's coming here anyway. Okay. I really, like you say, every single time you play, I really wish that we had a reserve team.
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I would love to be getting some more minutes competitively at any level for some of these guys. But I just try to balance my squad on what there is. Because at least we have tons of games. That's a thing. That's something at least.
Yeah. But does it eventually become a detriment because, like, your top players don't... How do I put this? I guess there are a lot of games to develop your players.
Yeah, we have all those extra cups and everything else.
Yeah.
So I'm not too worried as of now. If we started going out of cups early, then yeah, then it would start to be noticeable. if not alarming. Apparently, Oliver Solm is going to be all that, is he? This is my youth intake from two. No, I bought him. Okay, that's why I bought it. Right, because what's a Grumpus like spend money. I'm like, okay, there. I bought another goalkeeper I don't need. I'm impressed though. Like they keep showing me Pavel Larkin's development on Bray, and
Uh-huh.
he's still developing in spite of playing on a team that low down. And it looks really good. I think
Yeah, some of my players are doing well as well, but
he's still on a trajectory to be a starter for my team. I thought that that extra
that's
season,
fantastic.
an extra season down in the lower division, would actually slow him down, and it hasn't.
Sometimes it kickstarts them.
I was worried though because that's not a high enough level for him to have played at.
Mm-hmm. Our under 18s team lost 5-1 to Rangers. Just Texas.
All right, so that was just I listened to my mom's message because it was bugging me that it kept flashing on my phone. It's just her telling me exactly what I knew that she was doing, sending me some money from a thing she sold for me. So hooray! My mom was like the buy and sell expert. She doesn't know she's retired, so what she does to make money is she goes to garage sales and finds treasures and then sells them on the buy and sell and makes just ridiculous sums of money.
Oh, that's an interesting idea.
Plus, she's also like the super coupon shopper. You know, like they made shows about
Oh,
couponing. My mom was one of
like
those.
Gotcha, like extreme couponing.
Yeah, but she was doing it before. Like she's the hipster of that shit. She's like the OG of extreme couponing. I can tell you one story. Okay, so some of the places she goes to, she makes sure that they have different, whatever the coupon policies are, she checks into it. But like there's certain
Mm-hmm.
stores here that will accept as many different coupons for an item right up to the price of the item.
Mm.
So she just collects coupons from anywhere that she can for specific things. So London Drugs is one of those stores here. It's a drugstore, but it's also got lots of other things, electronics, whatever, food, lots of food. Anyhow, one of the
Okay.
stores. I went in there a couple of years ago with her. We bought cleaning products and just whatever you can think of. Anyway, we filled 4 grocery carts. The total was
Wow.
over $2,000, and we paid nothing.
Holy
We
Lord.
paid zero
Oh my God.
for the entire
Wow.
thing. We walked out with the whole thing for nothing.
That's fantastic.
And that's how good she is at that shit. It's insane,
I
right?
wish I was able to be that good.
Me too.
At it.
Oh, we done just got raided. Got
hello, everyone.
Stephen Thomas Gaming has raided us. Take that, he says. How's your game going? I'm going to assume Stephen Thomas Gaming is playing Football Manager. I have to assume. Because typically, that's how these things work.
Is it bad that my first thought went to the initials of
Pastor
that,
Bet,
STG,
have a nice
for the
sleep.
World War II gun?
Oh, yeah, no, STG. That's what that would be, isn't it? Have a good sleep. Thanks for the raid, man. You got promoted enough stress. Okay, sounds good. Go and enjoy your sleep. I give you a quick follow there, so have a good one. That's wonderful. Getting promoted is stressful. It really is. Sometimes getting promoted is more stressful than not. Just sitting in the mid-table, nothing to it.
Alan O'Brien would like a new contract.
Add more than one location to a scout. Well, sure, absolutely. Important things to know. Alan O'Brien wants a new contract. Yeah, give it to him.
I said no.
Oh,
He's got 4 years left on his deal. He can wait.
okay. Yeah, that's fair. 4 years. But he also just
And a
became
release clause.
he also just became a national team starter.
Yeah, but he also has a $90 million release clause, so he can You can earn
Uh,
$8,000 a week for
tip,
4 years.
typical raid reaction, eh? People come in, we've already lost 10 of those viewers. Just boom.
It's okay.
I
It's
just,
okay.
I mean, it makes me laugh every single time. Yeah, it's kind of like going to a concert to watch, and the opening band comes on, and people are like, no, we didn't come here to see you.
See, ideally, you'd want, what did I say, 3 or 4 locations to scout?
Hmm. That is the
If
most ideal. That's right, 3 or 4. Yeah, that is the best amount to have, multiple.
I think, and a good adaptability as well. Can't forget about that.
It's important, especially if they're not from there. Unless the scout is from there, then it's not as important.
Hmm.
But you can't always hire scouts from exactly where you're scouting, with decent
Exactly.
attributes anyway. I haven't looked at my scouts in a while, but I know I have really good ones at this point, so I'm not going to stress about it. It'll come up when their contracts are due. So now we have, let's see, Champions League, Ajax, that I play you. Then I have the second leg of that Irish Champions Cup thing. It is going really, really well. We are doing wonderfully with the two of us. Um, we got about as high as we're going to get with just two teams, unfortunately, because, well, I'll show you. So we have Ireland up to sixth, which is very, very good. And for qualification places, that means we have two automatically in the group stage of the Champions League, which is our teams typically. Well, it is as of. Then we got one more qualifying through the path, and they're the AI teams are quite a bit weaker, so I don't expect a lot from that. But we got one automatic group stage in the Euro Cup, so basically, because if these guys lose, they'll be going down to the Euro Cup. So to me, we have two in the Champions League, two in the Euro Cup. That's what it means to me. And then we got two that play in through the Euro Cup too. So right now we have 6 European spots for a division that has 10 teams, which is great, right? Like that's most of our division gets into Europe now. But the thing about getting higher in the rankings is, France is in front of us, and the gap is huge. And I've mathed it out quite a few times. And even if Jacob and I meet in the Champions League final 5 years in a row, we're still just barely going to be keeping up with France because they have so many more teams than we do. Because just 2 teams isn't enough to keep us going when they have 4 or 5 teams that are doing well in the 3 different levels. So we're hoping one of these AI teams really starts to step up. Sligo Rovers has started spending money on actually good players, and I'm really rooting for them to pick up the pace. And yeah, that's how we're doing. We're doing great overall. It's our co-op game. We're working together trying to raise the nation. And the national team, which I managed to get in on them after 4 seasons. Managed to finally get the national team for 5 seasons.
No. I think it was like 6.
6 seasons before the national team finally came free. So I grabbed that. And right now, we're top of our group in the International League, which, yay! We topped our group. No, we have different teams in the nation. No, we're definitely not on the same team together. No, I thought I just put up the standings there. I guess I went too quickly. So I've been doing St. Pat's and he is Dundalk. And yeah. That's why I said our 2 teams are basically the 2 that automatically go into the Champions League right now. We just got to that point where we have 2 automatic teams in the Champions League. And that's great. That's fun. It's been a good challenge so far. Okay, so here now I have to go and play Ajax. And I need to beat them. It's not a want, it's a need. Let's see if I can do
It's not a want, it's a need.
That's right. It's an absolute need. I need to beat them. Because if I don't beat them, Juventus could pass us. And we certainly don't want that. I'm not sure how you would do a save with 2 people playing as the same team. That would be...
One, so you could either be one's the head coach, the other one's like a director of football, or
But you wouldn't both be in the
one.
game.
Huh?
You wouldn't both be in the game.
True.
Yeah, I'm not sure. No. Anyway,
Okay. So
that's what I
here's a
thought.
way you
Started
could do
thinking
it.
about.
You'd have to make sure you play in a country
Mm-hmm.
where the B team is in the National League system. So like Spain, Italy, like you know how they have Barcelona B
Yeah.
in the second division,
Right,
or the Juventus under 23 team.
right.
I think you could
But then you're still
take
not the same team, are you?
same club.
Yeah, same club. I suppose.
Did I do my opposition instructions? I did. Okay.
So you've basically gotten through where you just need a point. I want to clinch first, really, really much. What happens if I win this game? Okay, and then they'll probably win, so it'll still be three. So it's going to come down to, is goal differential the first tiebreaker? I think it is.
Head to head.
Head to head. So,
In the
but if I win
in
one and
Europe.
they win one, then it's goal differential.
Correct.
Okay, cool. Nice. Thank you. So I just got to
No
not
problem.
get beat badly by them, and I can still get first as long as I win this game. All right, let's focus on this game first. Obviously, don't want to get too ahead of myself here. I'm just excited. I haven't finished first in my group before. I always get through on second place, but I always get through. Moran makes it 1-0. All right, Ryan Moran. Which Moran you saying? The younger one, Ryan. Because I have two of them. They're both Irish, and they both play on the national team together. It gets confusing. The one that's better at set pieces and is younger, Ryan. Plus, he's a new gen. I think Andrew Moran is not. Oh no, he's not. Andrew Moran
Because
is actually a
Carrington
player.
off the post.
Andrew Moran is a real player who has been tremendous for me. All right, Murphy became a starter. Don't disappoint me.
That looked onside. Let's see.
You got a goal as well?
It went to VAR and goal was awarded.
Nice. So you're up a goal.
Yes, sir.
We're doing it. We're getting there. Like you said, we just gotta play each other in the final. That's it. That's all we gotta do. Nothing to it. It's just all those other great teams in our way. That's all. Nothing to it.
Oh, they scored on us.
Oh,
I think Kyoso just. No, it was O'Brien that gave the bad pass.
that's a shame. We're playing really well against Ajax. I'd like to see another goal go in there. We got 11 shots on target on 17 attempts. That's a really good ratio. 62% possession. So hopefully we can find another goal here to give me some breathing room, because you know how these games go. You got up a goal forever and they get one shot and then it's just, you get a draw. And it makes me cry. And I don't want that. Because nobody wants to see me cry. It would be horrible.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to seeing it.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean. The big mean guy has to cry. No, that's not happening. I'm obviously being facetious here. But I would like to see another goal. Really much. Come on, Ryan, set this one up. And it's a goal. Yep, Carboni off the set piece. God, I love our set pieces. So much I love our set pieces. Juventus is in fact winning. To the surprise of no one. It's going to come down to our final game between each other.
I'm not happy with your performance out there. Rogers on a 6.3.
Ooh.
Kyoso's on a 6.8.
Ooh, well, 6.8 is not terrible for your keeper, but a 6.3 from your wingback isn't great. But he is a young guy, so try to be a bit more patient.
Oh. Since when have I had patience?
You played him this much to this point.
Harrington. Yeah, that's true. Only because I gave my best prospect to somebody because
Because you thought
he
you were going
told
to
me to
change
play a different
formations.
formation.
I didn't tell you to. You were
You
having troubles.
encouraged it.
You had troubles
You
committing
encouraged
to
it.
it, so I'm like, let's commit to it, and I bought off. Yeah, I mean, you're not missing Foy that badly, are you?
No,
If you are, I'll loan him back to you. No problem.
you don't have to. Harrington to Vargas. Vargas is saved.
I do need to start playing Foy a lot more next season, though, because I need a left back really badly for the national team. I have one, but I mean, we don't even have a backup. It's getting that desperate. So, I mean, I'm hoping I can develop Foy into one of those starters, but it remains to be seen. But that is the side where the national team needs a good backup. 4-0. Rooney puts one in. Murphy has 2 assists. That's why I promoted you. Okay. We can breathe a little easier now. My team is putting it all together at just the right time. You know what the sucky part is, though, and I think this affects us, is that our transfer window opens during, like, just before the last game. So there's going to be all these teams interested in my players, and my players are going to be all pissy that I'm not letting them go to, Barcelona and or Juventus or teams like that. And then it affects our performance. And then we go into the knockout stages, and my players are angry. Like, that just doesn't line up well.
It does make sense. It's definitely a possibility.
It's one of the reasons I think we haven't done as well after qualifying for knockout. It's like
So
half my team was angry when I played PSG last season. Because, half of them were angry. Half of the 25% of my team was angry because I wouldn't let them go to PSG.
True.
So, playing against them, I don't know. Didn't help a lot. All right, let's get a praise in there because they are playing rather well.
Wow, City came. Oh my gosh, City was tied 1-1 with Hertha Berlin and in third place in their group.
Mm-hmm.
Before
and then they won.
Hertha Berlin goes up 2-1 in the 81st minute,
Mm-hmm.
and then Mbappe scores 2 goals, one in the 82nd, one in the 89th to seal the victory for City.
Boo!
And catapults them to first in the group.
Boo! So much boo.
Any good games? Boo. Liverpool won 1-0.
Good for them.
Atletico Madrid beat Sporting 9-0.
1-0 on aggregate?
No, it's still the group stage.
Oh, yeah. So it is. Come on, Murphy. Square him up. There you go. That wasn't bad. Force him to pass backwards, but... Oh, Montel with a save. One and only shot on goal, and they didn't score it. They usually do. Uh-huh. That is correct. Finally is the way to look at it. Praise, and I'm going to change my formation. Why? Because I can. Wait, no, I'm not. I forgot I subbed you in. Never mind. I thought I was going to get some practice time for my other formation, but then I just realized that I subbed in my other defensive midfielder, and that's not who I should have subbed in if I wanted to change formation. Well, can you even play central mid? Oh, you can. I'm fine. Whatever. No, we're fine with this. How's that? Looks good, right?
Shamrock is in fourth place.
Yep. They clinched it, didn't they? Yeah, they did.
Yeah.
So they'll be
And
the
who?
other.
Sligo.
Yeah, Sligo's in third.
Third.
And then our two Euro 2 teams are somebody and somebody.
They're gone. They didn't make the group stage.
No. Not surprising at all. So I want to see how this formation plays with my club team, because it's the same one as that I'm using on the national team. It's keeping them at bay, but they're controlling the ball way more than I'd like them to. That's not great. Come on, guys. See this game through. All right, we're done. Hung on to the clean sheet in the end. Because that matters to me. Even in international competition where they don't even... Do they even give an award for top goalkeeper? I think they do, actually. So you beat Rangers.
Oh, well, they do team of the year.
Right, so you beat Rangers. We have qualified for the first knockout round.
So have we.
This is good. This is very good. We're both through to the knockouts, and that's a Scottish team out. So, where does that place us in terms of...
Let's see. Yep.
Rangers are out. Who's the other? Where's Celtic? They won their division. Damn them. So you're going to finish second. You're going to finish second, and you're going to draw Celtic in the first round and knock them out for us, okay?
Okay.
Thanks. Sounds good.
Okay.
No pressure, except for all of the pressure.
Sure thing.
I mean, wouldn't it be great if you did? If you knocked them out, that would assure that we keep our spot on the coefficients.
Yes, that is true.
Because as of now, it looks like they're going to pass us again, and I don't fully understand why. But
we'll do a deeper dive in a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Well, like you said, it's not final because we're still playing the Champions League. And we're both in the knockout, and if either one of us can even get to the next round, that should help. Mantle sets new clean sheet record in the Irish Premier Division. 27 clean sheets.
Who won Coach of the Year?
You did. Did you? Did you win it?
Yep.
Of course you did. I have a freaking perfect, or not perfect. I have an undefeated season, and they're just like, nah, it's not good enough. It's okay. I had a perfect season 2 seasons ago, and they still didn't give me Manager of the Year for that. Perfect season, still not Manager of the Year. No. So there is no way for me. Larkin claims Irish First Division Goalkeeper of the Year. Yeah, I bet you did. Wow, he did good. Okay, well, I'll be bringing him back to my team. He will no longer be on loan. And I think I may spearhead a transition as putting him as my starting goalkeeper. I think he's ready to supplant Mantle. I knew one of my young goalkeepers was going to do it eventually. I only have, an army of young goalkeepers.
Give me 2 seconds. I just need to send a message.
This sounds like the kind of thing you need to be beating your hand into your fist to say. I just got to send a message. So Finn Harps is going down. Athlone Town beat them. That's the first time. It's the first time the second place team second. Jeez, they were in 5th. Wow. Okay, hold the phone here. So Athlone Town finishes 5th in the first division. They beat 2nd and 3rd in the playoffs, and then beats our playoff team from the top division to move up to the top division. Holy crap! Like they were 17 points behind Derry City for second, and they managed to move up. That's a hell of a dogfight. Right? That's unexpected, very unexpected. Anyway, I was going to ask you about why can't I Larkin information? You are Russian and Irish. Why can't I ask you to play for the national team? You are Irish. I'm confused, man.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll help you out. Keeping you.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh, another raid. It's usually how this goes down, right? The later it goes.
Another raid?
Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Tacticality.
Jinx, you owe me a soda. You can send it overnight shipping via UPS.
Okay, it's going to be pretty warm.
It's okay. It's still a soda. I can freeze it up.
All right. How's it going, Tacticality? How's your game going? I have taken over this time slot in the FM world. I know that's something we always talk about is how everybody else is going to bed and we stay up late, so there's like hardly any other players on, and very very few English speaking players on. So yay, we have the monopoly on this time slot. But I still appreciate it nonetheless. You know that, and I'm sure your game is going well. Mine is going wonderfully, except I have a complaint. I have a very important complaint. I had another undefeated season, and they still gave Jacob Manager of the Year. Played the system, fair play. It wasn't on purpose. I actually didn't even realize that's what was happening until a few months back. Your game's not going well at all. No, I'm sorry I asked. But I'm sure you're rating me. I'm sure you're rating me because it's your bedtime or something, and you need to go get some rest. And at least you can look forward to having a good sleep.
Why is the game not going well?
Mm-hmm. I didn't want to ask.
We gotta get to the nitty gritty. If we can figure out a way to help you out or give you,
even just some moral support.
Sort of, exactly, moral support.
Moral support.
Jay Allen and Evan Carter. Let's go.
Understood. You have yourself a wonderful rest. See, I knew it. He doesn't want to talk about it. That's okay.
He's gonna sulk in his room and try and figure it out himself.
Let's just forget about Football Manager and have a sleep. That's what I do when I'm having a bad run. I just be like, screw this game. I'm going for a sleep now. And then the next day I feel better.
As long as he doesn't have nightmares of like his team losing the promotion playoff final at the last second,
right,
off a really bad penalty or something like that.
Yeah. Yep. Another 18-person raid, and boom, 10 of them are gone. 2 seconds later, every time. It's funny how that works out. You know what's funny is I'm doing my math, and based on the raids we've had, we should have over 100 viewers almost, but they all just leave as soon as they raid us. This is the opening band. We didn't pay to see these guys. All right, Senior Cup. Here we go. I'm going to do this. Bam. You are not seeing starters. I have to play Juventus right away. And you can be on the bench. Why can't you be on the bench? Oh, you're on international duty. Oh, right, because you play for China. Well, that explains that. No. Yes. My second team is not as optimized as I would have thought.
I've just completed some trades in Fantasy Baseball League.
Gotcha.
Let's see. And I have a good starting lineup out against you.
Did I save?
Oh, wait. But I almost forgot. I have to change my tactical system.
Oh, did I save?
Um,
I didn't remember.
I don't know, actually.
I'm just gonna do it again because I worry. Because I'm compulsive about these things. I'm a little sensitive about it. Okay, so you don't have to bring light to it. There we go. All right, I'm gonna get in there, and we're gonna beat Jacob for this cup because he's already taken 2 cups off me this year, and that's enough.
I gotta get the treble. First ever treble.
It would be your first one. It's actually the first time you've won 2.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if you're gonna set
Why
records,
stop
let's
there?
go all the way. Yeah. Next year,
Why
get all
stop there?
4. I mean, that's asking a little much, but I think I got one of the 4 cups, right? We do have 4, isn't it?
I think it's 4.
Yeah, well, it's a lot. That's what we know. So let's see how this goes down. But yeah, I'm on a group for Twitch that's on Reddit, and people do
Mhm.
comment about that. It's raids are kind of one of those things where a bunch of people come in, you get excited for a minute, and then the number just kind of vanishes. It's
Well,
like,
yeah, because you assume that the time that y- the streamer's going to bed, and a lot
mm,
more often than not, the streamer's going to stream with people
mm,
who share a similar time zone,
yep.
so they could be going to bed or off to the work day
Oh, absolutely. There's
as
tons of
well.
reasons for why it happens. By,
Yeah.
by by no means is it a complaint in any way, shape, or form. I'm good
Mhm.
either way. You know that. I just found it fascinating some of the interesting comments people make. But you're right. They're probably in similar time zones or things like that. But
It's
you
always
usually
interesting.
you usually end up with a lot of the dormant streamers, what you call, and they go from one stream to the next, being passed back, from one place to the next. Here's a funny thing. I've actually been in streams myself as a viewer, and I'll leave my browser open for the night, and I'll come back the next day, and I can hit the back button to see how many different streams I was passed along. And it could be as much as like 10 or 12 times that I've been part of a raid, being passed from the
Wow.
next, from the next streamer to the next streamer to the next streamer. And it's amazing how that works. It's actually kind of funny. But even dormant, as long as the browser's open and something happens on my computer, and I usually set it up so it does, it still counts as a
Mm,
view. So I mean, I did that with multiple browsers to kind of support some of my friends when I started off
mm.
too. So it's really interesting how the numbers work for Twitch.
You're gonna score here.
I hope so.
No, I know so.
Could be a counterattack.
No, you're gonna score here. Okay.
No. Well, Hanlon's just gonna hand it to his.
Old teammate.
I was gonna say old teammate. I was about to say Irish international, but I'm like, oh, I haven't called O'Hanlon up. He hasn't quite made the squad. He hasn't been quite good enough to be on the national team. I was trying to sell him. You were gonna buy him. I gave him a bunch of games this season though. O'Hanlon
Oh,
actually
good,
played quite a
good
bit.
step.
So he still hasn't quite caught up to Deje Satona in terms of being good enough yet. That's what I'm watching for. But he's young enough. I think he'll still pass him.
Oh, Kiyosa.
Did he save that? He did save that. What a son of a bitch. That was the other reason I thought O'Hanlon would do well for you. He's excellent at all set pieces.
Mm.
He's good at free kicks. He's good at corners. He does have, some intangibles that can contribute really well. So we'll try it again this season. Hopefully he'll sell to you.
Maybe. Hopefully. You'd like to think.
Mm-hmm.
It's a bad play.
Because I know he could step right onto your team and start battling Deans and Borgman for striker time. And
I thought I looked at Francisco Julio.
no,
No.
my Spanish
No? Okay.
striker. No, I mean I think
Okay.
I think I offered him to you on loan and you said no.
Oh, that could have been it then.
I know I offered him to you on loan, but he wasn't
Oh, Carrington.
quite good enough at the time.
Oh.
He wasn't quite good enough at the time to. He would have only been a backup for you. I offered him to a few other teams on loan, but they didn't bite either. That's fine. I understand how it is. Murphy's tired. Holy crap. Okay, well, good first half, I guess. My team's playing like shit again because they often play like shit against you.
Let's do this team talk.
Alright. So we're shooting just fine. You have better chances even though you have fewer shots. Isn't that funny how that is? Oh, there we go. Now our XG moved up past yours. Which means we just had a quality chance just now. And didn't score it!
I have that. Yeah, it could be here.
Julio! Oh, you jackass! Why did I even bother bringing you on? You know what? You're off. You're off. That's it. I've seen enough. Done. I never should have started him.
I don't like this.
Oh, Hodlin!
Oh.
Ah, Patty O'Hanlon! Call me up to the national team, he says. Kiragello, get out there. I should have started him to begin with. I had that sneaking. Oh, Murphy's still on my. Okay, that's why he's tired. You're not supposed to be on my B team anymore. I'm going to have to make an adjustment there.
Usually when it stops like that, someone's going to score.
Kiragello, that's what I said. I should have started him. Wow, my goalkeeper assisted that one. Oh, good. We stopped the rot in cup games. I thought 2 cups is enough for you, okay? You've had your share.
Hey.
50-50.
Hey.
We split it 50-50. It's reasonable.
I wanted to win.
You wanted 3, I know. That's good. At least you're starting to aspire to those victories. I like to see that. You did put out a reasonably strong team, as you said. I had to play my second team entirely.
Yeah, we can't beat Liverpool, so I figured throw out my first team.
Oh, I see. You can still rest them after this game and still try to play them.
Oh yeah, but like we clinched second, so I'm not too worried about the result. Just get some good development in.
Sure
Don't
enough.
lose your runs. Save the ball.
Yes.
Don't miss pass.
Right. Well, I mean those are all great things to hope for. Kasarika cannot tackle him. Yep. No, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, I think this is going to be a goal because Kasarika couldn't do anything to him.
For good measure, you're playing 4 against me. I love it.
Well, he does have to get more minutes, or he's not going to develop.
This is a good save.
I told you he has to play either way, but cup games are a good opportunity for him to get in there.
That is true.
Plus, the left back was tired. This isn't just a "I'm playing your former player against you" moment. No, that's just a bonus. He needs to play, and my left back is tired. Hey, Kiragello from O'Hanlon. Those two have done it all today. Okay, now it's over. It's like this game was looking over before you got a goal, and then I had to clench parts of my body that I don't like to have to clench in a nervous moment. Because I wasn't sure what was going to happen. Like, he could score at any moment and tie this shit up. Steal it from me in extra time again. He's already beat me twice in extra time, damn it. Okay, good. We came away with this one. Whew. Close game, though. And then the other thing I need to do is change my lineup from that. Paddle Hanlon, you get a nice... That's the cup right there that I haven't lost at all since we started playing. Oh, wait, no, you took the first one. You got the very first one, and then I've won it every year since. Mm-hmm. Yep. That was 2, 4, 6, 7 in a row, and 4 of them was against you. And 3 of those occasions, you didn't make the final because you played me twice in the semifinal. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Not sure what just happened to the game here. It put me back in the game. Why? Why am I back in the game? I don't want to be back in the game.
Try it now.
No, like I'm... How do I exit the stupid game right here? It put me back in the game, like it was replaying the game for me. I didn't click that shit. Okay, so... Oh, no, don't move. Oh, it already moved forward a day. God damn it! That's the other thing I was hoping wouldn't happen.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault at all. It's because of that stupid putting me in the game thing. Okay, so I'm going to go here. And then it's that.
Okay, let's
You
accept
are now
this
the
one.
backup. That's what I needed to change. And actually, this also needs to change.
Do I have a second baseman before I do this?
Wrong sport.
I know.
Do you, though? Do you?
I do, don't worry.
Training, rest. Oh, not one day. Ah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Buttons! Buttons are maddening. Whatever. So angry making. As long as we move forward, I can still put them out for one more day. Oh, did you find a treasure?
I wish. I'm just sulking in my loss.
Really?
I'm kidding.
That doesn't sound right. I'm looking forward to this next game as far as I know. No, Josh Cullen, I'm not going to watch your match. In fact, you can just go ahead and retire from international football. You're not getting called up ever again. He's 32. He's done. It's not happening. I called him up because I literally needed anybody to play defensive midfield, and now it isn't ever going to be him. Okay, is everybody rested enough? They are. Let's do this. Get this dumb game out of the way that nobody gives a damn about. And then the domestic transfer window opens in 2 days. So I have a decision to make about this. How many teams want you? Just one. Oh yeah, I can match bids on players from Nice. I forgot about that. Not that I want to. They don't really have anybody good. Do you want a 31-year-old winger? No, no, I don't.
Wolfsburg. Interesting.
What about them?
Job interview. They're only 14th. No, thank you.
I mean, it wouldn't matter where they are. I'm not switching.
I know that.
Rabble, rabble, rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. What did I pay for Francesco Julio? Okay, that's not bad. Couldn't remember if he was the one that I overpaid for. He's not. Which is good, because we'll see what kind of offers I get for him in this off season. Oh, a ton of teams want him. Yay! That's positive, at least. Oh my god, okay. I'll go with what the assistant manager thinks I should say, because none of the other options are worth saying.
Oh my gosh. I can see if I can do this on here.
There we go, a goal right off the bat. So now we're up only 2-0 on aggregate, which just shocks me that a Northern Irish team has managed to keep up this well to this point. Usually we just thrash these guys, don't we? Like 8-0 or something silly.
Yeah.
But this team has decided that they're going to keep up with us. So they got to see a much stronger lineup this time. Calvinho, his third goal of the season, a rare collector's item for my defensive midfielder. I almost didn't play him today. I have a lot of hard decisions to make in this next transfer window, though. Which players to move on and which ones to focus on, because I know I've got to move Murphy up to starting right back. He has surpassed Laird in ability. But I don't think Laird is going to be okay with being second string.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to have to sell him. And you know that they never offer us very much money for our players, so I'm not looking forward to trying to get a decent price out of that. Come on, Rooney. Oh, he got squared out. That's unfortunate. These guys are still keeping this close. There we go. That's much better. 4-0 in this game, 5-0 in aggregate. Now we're starting to play like we mean it. Like I know we can.
You won this game.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Time wasting tempo. Now it's an avalanche. Like this is more of what I expected in the first game.
Wow. Still 0-0 in the soccer game I'm watching. Or listening to, rather.
Yeah, that's a pretty normal game there. 0-0. That's a lot of games in that way.
I mean, a first division team versus a second division team.
Oh, that's unexpected then.
Yeah.
Just means the second division team is keeping it interesting. Good for them.
Correcto.
Oh. Oh. Nice.
There you go.
Finally, it's over. Even I was getting bored of that one. I'm like, this is like watching paint dry. But you know, turn on time wasting in the first half.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Because it was 4-0, right?
6-0
Something like
final.
that. Yeah. No, in the first half.
Oh yeah,
The halftime.
yeah. No, not yeah. Yeah. So the 40th minute was 4-0, and I put on time wasting. As soon as you're like, "Hey, you've won," I'm like, "Yeah, I'm putting on time wasting now." It's like you had mentally signed out. I might as well do the same. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Before this turns into a problem. This is the 3-season mark. How many? Oh, fuck off. They don't want to listen to contract offers. Really?
Don't hit continue yet.
Okay.
Let's go 25K. Let's go 30K. We're gonna increase by. Ryan got his new contract. Strybeck is going to get a new one as well, and then I'm going to continue.
I tried to offer Colbert Duterte a new contract, but every one of my starting 11 except my goalkeepers wanted by other clubs, and most of them won't even talk to me. Zhukov won't even talk to me because of interest
Jeez.
shown from elsewhere. So we'll have to see how this goes. I offered Kevin Murphy a new contract. He's good with that. Check them every day. All right, here's the stupid transfer window.
It's not stupid.
Oh, I hate
Okay,
it.
it is.
I hate it. Oh, I have to vote for World Footballer of the Year. And I'm going to pick that guy. And that guy. And that guy. I mean, I understand you don't think so. I'd really like to be able to re-sign my players. The transfer window is one of the reasons I can't. Because everybody else wants them. But I'm also trying to get to the next calendar year. You know what I mean? Because then I can give them more than a 4-year contract. I can give them a 5-year contract. I am playing as St. Pat's, and my friend is playing as Dundalk. We are working together to try to get Ireland as high as we can. And we're doing really well. We are quite a number of seasons into this, and we're doing all right. All right. Let's see if I'm even able to hang on to any of these guys. You don't know how people do these kinds of saves. I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Well, is there a save that you're doing right now? And what team do you support, out of curiosity?
Seems hard. It is hard. It's an interesting challenge, but it's been an enjoyable one. Plus, we're working together. You know, there's the two of us. We've played a lot of years on this, and for once, we just wanted to work together on a project rather than competing directly against each other constantly. We still get competition. It's good, but it's, you know, having a goal that we can both work towards is nice. All right, so Ryan Moran is going to be re-signed. That is at least a good thing. You just got into the game playing as Ghent, though. Oh, okay.
Belgian team.
Yeah.
Awesome. Belgian team.
Playing hard games is always entertaining for me, but, you know, I've been doing this a long time, too. Oh, so many wanteds on all of my players. Like even my entire bench has a wanted symbol on them. It's gonna be hard keeping the band all together. but depending on the price, I am prepared to let some of them go. $29 or $30. So basically, anybody ending at 30 needs a new contract soon, unless.
Sorry.
No biggie. Good. It's good. I want to get to that Juventus game. I really want to get to that Juventus game. I want to get it over with before they start making offers for my players. Zukov is the big one that I really needed to get re-signed, but he is currently uninterested. But I think it's because he's wanted by Arsenal, Tottenham, PSG, Atletico Madrid, Barcelona, and Real Madrid.
Wow.
And it's also because, as I keep saying, I'm pretty sure he's the best damn left back in the game. If not one of them.
Good chance that he is. It's always hard developing fullbacks.
Yeah, and that's why I'm absolutely not letting him go anywhere. I mean, he's got 2 years left on his contract. I'd like to give him an extension, but I also didn't give him a release clause. Oh.
Uh-oh.
I need to give him a new contract so bad. I can't even put into words how badly I need to get him re-signed. I have some good left back prospects, but I know beyond any shadow of a reasonable doubt that not a single one of them will ever be as good as him. I know I hit a home run getting him, so I've got to get him re-signed. I've just got to.
Oh, Liverpool's in first place.
Oh, good. They're back to it, are they? Wonderful.
A Wonder Kid? 2 Wonder Kids.
They managed to finally get rid of some of their aging guys, did they?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hold the phone. That makes me wonder something as well. Da 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 da. Leagues in focus. So Liverpool's back in first. Who's their manager? Brendan Rodgers is back. Brendan Rodgers is their manager again.
Nice.
Nice, eh? That's funny. Who's their striker? Isaacs up front. Damsgaard. Elliott. Good to see him doing good. Jones. Curtis Jones is doing well. Skip. Fabinho is still there. Wow. 35 years old. Salah's still there at 36 years old. They're still paying him $230,000 a week. That's unbelievable. João Felix making $350,000. They still got some parts on this team, some spare parts that I imagine they would love to get rid of. Alexander Arnold isn't their first choice right back?
Not anymore.
What?
Not anymore.
Jota's there at 32. I got rid of most of their aging guys, but they still got a few, and they still got a couple people on really bad contracts. So, it is what it is. But at least they've managed to stop losing as much. I am surprised Alexander Arnold's not their starting right back.
And let's go.
He is 30? He's only 30. I guess the other guy must be really good. Okay, this big game. Ollie Mitchell cannot be on the bench for, apparently.
Both playing Italian teams today.
Oh, yeah? Cool. Yeah, you got Milan, don't you? Both playing good Italian teams at that. So I'm going to do this thing, because I believe it gives me a better chance to win.
Oh, good save by Kansas City. Sacramento is still trying to score.
Ollie Mitchell can't go in. No, it'll be fine. That's good enough. I don't want to overthink it. Big game here. Basically, I need to not lose by too much. What is our goal differential? Okay, we got we got a 7 goal differential on them. So if they beat us, that'll be 1 win for us, 1 win for them. So that'll move that. So then it'll go down to goal differential. And as long as we can stay ahead of them by more than 7 goals, so don't lose 7-0. I think is the objective for us here. And I don't see us doing that. I laughed. Really, I'm kind of nervous underneath it all. I was like, wouldn't it be bad if we lost 7-0?
I don't know what I would do if I saw you lose 7-0.
Well, it wouldn't be good for our overall save, right? But I guess that you'd have no choice but to laugh at me.
There's no difference. A loss is a loss. You're gonna finish in second.
Right, but piss off.
Go for it. If you lose 7-0.
Oh, we're not going to lose 7-0. I don't think that'll happen. I got my best team out there, so let's find out what'll be. What will be will be. I just hope to not lose by too many. That is the objective. Currently, they have a good team out there, to the surprise of no one.
Sporting Kansas City. Okay, no.
But at least I got a good team talk. I got to do the carry on straight from where you left off in the last match. Those are always good. Mm-hmm. Those are helpful. Yeah, those are helpful. So if you beat Milan, what's the goal differential on yours? Or did they beat you the first time or draw? Or
I'll look.
Because your situation is you could still get up to first there.
Yeah, you're right. We could.
Duterte opens the scoring 12 minutes in, and we are up a goal. In spite of having next to no possession. Alrighty then.
Oh, it's an 8. We need 4 goals.
Okay, so beat them 5-0. Get on it. Chop, chop. Beat them 5-0. Nothing to it. Okay. It's only Milan.
Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Well, we got the first shot on goal.
I mean, that's a start.
And the second one.
Ooh. Encouraging. Oh, they've tied it up because, of course, they did. Damn it. I did this last time. I got that early goal and then actually coasted to a 1-0 win. The whole time I'm sitting there thinking, I could do that again, couldn't I? No, the answer is no. No, we cannot. They're going to score on us and tie it back up. And we're fighting for possession here. Come on. Ooh. They don't give us any room to move the ball forward.
Their passing is fantastic.
Oh!
It's very scary.
They almost intercepted, and they gave it away to us for a nice chance. Their passing is, no.
Carrington scores.
1-0 for you?
Let's go.
All right. Good stuff.
Goalkeeper was rooted. Started from Kioso as well. Kioso to Deans to Carrington.
You got to get that guy permanently.
What do you think I'm trying to do? He's gonna get recalled in
I believe it.
Yeah.
How much longer do you have him for? 6 more months? Is it like a?
I think it's a year.
Okay, so you had him for a year and a half to start with. Got it.
And Smith is injured.
Oh, Rudy, that was close. All right. Injured? No injuries. None of that allowed. I'm going to go with that team talk. My assistant manager
to Carrington.
Terrible suggestions.
Borgman to Deans, and it's wide.
You're supposed to win 5-0. You got to score those goals. Come on, guys. No! God damn it, don't let them walk through you. Oh, they scored. It's 2-1. Oh, Jesus. You made my team look like a bunch of pylons. Oh, that was painful to watch. probably need a tactical change. All right. We actually have a higher XG than they do, but they're winning. Pisses me off. All right, I'm not going to wait to make a change here. It's going to happen now. Let's see if I can salvage this game. Who should my attacker be? It's actually not much of a question, is it? Okay. Switch in formation. At least I'm giving myself the second option now, right? Well, I got to get some possession.
Yeah.
They're well over 60% possession. And
Oh my god.
yeah, that's not helping us any. We're not going to get enough goals if we're relying strictly on counterattacks. So I need to press harder. Oh, we almost scored immediately in response. That would be nice. And then this also solidifies our defense a little bit with 3 at the back there. I have Mayon covering their one and only striker. And they've scored. God damn it. From way back there, how did they just threw it in there? My goalkeeper stood there like a brick. God damn. They have 3 goals, but only 2 shots on target. How's that a thing? Oh, no. There's the third shot. They scored on every shot. They've scored on every shot on target.
You want to know what that's called? Being clinical.
0.59 is their XG, and they have 3 goals. They just threw them at the net from far away, and they all went in. It's not clinical. It's fucking lucky. We have a higher XG than them. It's just so frustrating. There's Rooney, got us one back. Okay. Offside. Are you going to call that offside? For real? That wasn't offside. Disallowed. Oh. How do you change your scouting package so you can look across the world? Well, the funny thing is even if you change it so you're spending the money, you still have to ask your board for a larger scouting range. So if you have a world scouting range, then I'll have to show you after, because I'm in a game right now. But you can put it up your finances up to having the world scouting range, but it doesn't mean you can actually still scout the world without your board allowing you to do so. Again, we'll talk about this as a game here, so then I'll show you.
1-0 victory.
Well, good for you. I'm about to lose 3-1 to a team that did not play well enough to deserve it.
Oh.
Wait, why are they in first?
Who?
Juventus. Do they win on goal differential, head-to-head goal differential?
Let me look. Come on, table. Let's go. Where are you?
I'm stuck in the game. I need to get out of the game so I can do this.
Oh, I thought I could continue.
No, it's okay. I just want to get out of the game and show this thing here while you're figuring out why I finished second.
Are you out?
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you.
Okay.
Thanks.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I finished second. I won 1, they won 1. My goal differential is superior to theirs.
Goals. Results between teams, goal difference, then goal scored.
What? Head to head. Just 1-on-1.
What group are you? G?
Yeah. They finished first, I finished second. Doesn't seem right. Lots and lots of years of playing and winning and building them up slowly. It's a lot of years in, so factor that in.
That's
Jacob's team's good too.
Interesting.
They're in second there.
League sorting rules as results between teams. Oh, team records. Okay, team records against Other teams on the same points will be sorted by the rules in the following order. Team records against. Okay, so you won one and lost one.
Mm-hmm.
Then it goes against how you did against them. So the goal difference between the two games and then the goals scored.
God
So they scored three against you
damn it.
for the plus two goal difference. That's
I
why
beat
they're in
them 1-0.
first.
They beat me 3-1. So their goal differential against me was
Is
better,
better.
even though mine was
Yeah.
better in the division. That's so dumb. All right. Anyway, the league is
Alright.
30. We're not 32nd in Europe. What are you talking about? Okay, this is quite a few years in, so I'm not sure what it is that you're trying to imply
That's
here.
reputation. That's reputation.
Yeah,
32nd best league in Europe.
we're sixth in national coefficient. Um, our national team is 32nd, but that's actually pretty good, and they're moving up. Actually, we just moved up to 27th. Yeah, so every single episode of this is live, so you can go on my YouTube and you can watch every minute of this played. So it's all above board and all that shit. So let's see here. Thanks for the follow.
We've received 1.03 million for the
So
share an unallocated match prize.
I'm really disappointed that I got second there. All right, team scouting range. That's what I was trying to remember. So I'm sorry, I was being a little disappointed with what just happened there. More than a little. uh, so right here under scouting and players, here's your recruitment package. And but the thing is even if you put it up to world budget, it doesn't matter. Your scouting range is actually done by asking your board to increase your scouting range, which I don't need to do because we are up there. So even if you put it at the budget up to world, it doesn't mean you can scout the whole world unless your board lets you. Like you could be stuck scouting only. I don't even know what nation you're playing in, so I'm just going to work with what I got. Say my board says I can only scout up to UK and Ireland. I can put my budget up to the world, but I still can't scout outside of UK and Ireland. So I'm spending budget on something I don't need to. All right, end of season review. This is a good one. Richie Foy was my second best signing, apparently. Although, wait, no. That doesn't make sense. He's only got a C. The guy below him has an A minus. I guess this isn't sorted by best. Ooh, why he got an F? An F? I don't think he was that bad of a signing, you guys. My God. Sheesh. Top scorer, Tommy Rooney. Finances. Let's see. Oh, my finances went down a touch. Though sponsorship went way, way up. That's the one that matters most. Prize money, competitive prize money went way down. Why? Why did I get 30 million less in prize money?
Because you got knocked out in the first round of the Champions League.
Oh, right, because this is overlaps from the 6 months difference. Okay, right.
Mm-hmm.
First round rather than the finals, which is what I did the year before. Okay, so that is 30 million difference. That's a huge cut, though. 30 million. Good thing my sponsorship went up by 25 million. That almost offsets it. How's your finances? Did you look at it?
Everything went up.
Good by a lot. What's your sponsorship at?
Oh, I don't. Hold on, let me look.
That's fine.
We didn't get any new sponsorships, so it's still at 31, 35, 36 million a year.
Oh, that's got to be in your revenue because mine's at 36 million a year.
Oh yeah, so it's probably like 28 or 29.
That's still, you're right there with me on sponsorship money.
I would imagine.
That means you're just right there with me on sponsorship money, though. That's pretty good.
Work within payroll budget. Sign players to sell for a profit. Spend the original transfer budget. Those are my visions my board is giving to me.
I got Manager of the Month 7 out of 8 months, and still didn't get Manager of the Year.
Perfection.
Undefeated season, still don't get Manager of the Year. I had a perfect season, like all wins, no losses or draws, still didn't get Manager of the Year. Because it's just expected, apparently. Oh my god. None of this is. No, wait, do not sign players over the age of whatever. I don't care about that. What do they expect me to do? Work with the wage budget? Blah, 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 blah. Spend originals. They actually want me to spend more transfer budget because I'm not spending enough transfer budget.
That's exactly what I got too.
But it's like I don't have anybody I need to buy, you guys. I just need to keep my team together. Okay, that's fine. Keep the title. Okay, they're okay with that. Told them I want to make the latter stages of the Champions League, which is funny because we get to tell them that while we're in it.
Gotta love it.
Duterte to Milan. Never, never, ever, 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 ever will I ever sell him. So, go away. Board announced new stadium plans. Finally!
How big? How big?
All right, so the Tycon Park.
Nice.
It's named after me. Named in honor of the club's greatest manager. Yes, thank you very much. Will cost $25 million. Be offset by the $2 million of selling the old one. The board are delighted to announce they've been able to finance the project entirely without external funding. So it's good.
Nice.
Additional funding for the project has been secured with a stadium sponsorship deal of $182 million.
Is that over a certain number of years?
Well, yeah, it would be. It would be spread out, but still, that's a huge stadium sponsorship deal. Like that's got to be on par with some of the biggest clubs. It's going to have a roof. It's going to have 12,375 capacity.
Wow.
Which means we are going up by 4,000 something. So it's not as big as I thought, but it's still pretty great.
Oh, I gotta do this still.
So it's in Dublin, of course. Under soil heating and a roof and all this good stuff. Yeah, this stadium funding project. I wonder how many years that sponsorship deal's for. 182 million. Wow. That's a lot of money, and I'm salivating over that. Of course, most of it will probably be used to invest in the building of the. They finally got around to telling me they're building a stadium. So how long will it take? It won't be completed until 2030, so I still got to wait 2 more years for it. Or what? Wait, just a little over 1 year? Just a little over 1 year. Because, right, it's December now. This is January, so. Just a little bit over a single year. I get to play the first half of the. No, I guess because we start in January. Okay, anyway. Just a little over a year, and I'll have the new stadium. Also, what happened here? My facilities? My youth training. Ooh. I'm not okay with that. Improve training facilities.
You want between 18 and 25,000.
To do what?
As a breakthrough prospect.
To be a brick? Okay, a breakthrough prospect.
Let's see. 22,000. 18 years old. Minimum fee release clause. 120. And we're gonna give you 5 years. Goal bonus. Give you 32. We're not doing this. We are not doing this. Go to 35. Okie dokie, $35,000 a week.
What? That's not much.
18-year-old striker.
$35,000. That's quite a bit of money, but hopefully it's worth it. We'll see.
Good physicals. 17 finishing, 12 technique, which can be improved. Good decisions, good off the ball. Anticipation and composure, all can be trained.
True story. Well, good.
So, and he's a striker, so I haven't brought any strikers in yet.
Gotcha. 249. I am 1 away from hitting my 250 follower goal.
Nice.
Right? I just saw
it. Only one more.
One more. I've long since been there. I've actually had over like 350 followers, but enough people unsubscribe or unfollow after a certain amount of time. It's interesting. They won't improve. I'm going to discuss that with them. All right, good. I won the argument with my board. I love winning arguments with my board. I don't want to spend the money, but I want to have top-notch facilities still. I mean, how many years did I have to, gut my way through the Champions League losing just to raise enough money to get those facilities up there? So they'll do what I say.
You're also a club legend and have a stadium named after you.
Right, they named the damn stadium after me. I mean, this point. I'm sure they'll name your stadium after you, too, when they make one.
I doubt it.
Why?
I'm just pessimistic. I mean, it's been so hard to get anything from my first board. My second board is a bit more willing to spend, but...
Yeah, but you're on the legendary scope for your team, aren't you? You're a club legend.
Look.
Pretty sure you're
I don't know, actually.
Pretty sure you're a club legend. All right. Where is it? Oh yeah, here, legends. Yeah, you and Tom McNulty. They only have two legends, cool. So it'll be your luck. They'll name the stadium after Tom McNulty. Owen Deans is still only favored, but Hoban's an icon. Hoban should be a legend. Why is he not a legend? He should be one.
I don't know. I don't even know if he's still at the club. As a coach, obviously.
Yeah, no, he should be a legend, and I would protest that one. I mean, the manager of St. Pat's would show up to that protest. He's a legend. You know how many goals he scored against us?
Too many to count.
Right.
Eintracht Frankfurt offers me a job. 11th in the Bundesliga.
Your contract must be up soon. Okay, so Murphy is re-signed, and Ryan Moran is re-signed. Those are the two I was able to get done so far. And Zhukov still won't talk to me? Nope. How about Duterte? Will he talk to me? Nope. How about Pazevsky? Oh, careful now. Okay, so he will talk to me. Okay. It is time to get Pazevsky signed up.
Don't tell me who I get.
You want this much? I'm going to give you more than that. I'm not telling you anything. I'm trying to sign one of my players. This is all I care about right
love this game.
Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake. Who'd Celtic get? Milan. Okay.
uh,
Well.
who I just beat.
Why is Atalanta playing no one?
Huh?
Why is Atalanta playing no one? Oh, because there's one team left to draw. Oh, I see. There it goes. I don't know how that
I
happened.
was gonna say.
So they're playing Bayern. Real Madrid versus City. Leicester playing Dortmund. Leicester. Okay. Liverpool, Inter, Madrid. Newcastle. So I got PSG again. You got Juventus. They hate us. They absolutely
They
hate
do.
us. They do.
They
There's
do.
just there's so much hate in the world. Why so much hate in the world? All right, so I mean, I hope Celtic lose as well. Celtic, because I mean, at least two of us got into the knockouts, and they only got one. That should help, I think.
I wonder. Let's see the Europa League. Did anybody get in the Europa League?
Because let me go and look at the coefficients right now. They are slated to pass us still. In fact, they've gained more points, and we have not. I don't know how
Huh.
that's a thing. But as of this moment,
They have 2 in the Europa League knockout rounds.
we have none.
We have Sligo in the Conference League against none other than Aberdeen, another Scottish team.
Oh, so Sligo can get some points, but that's in the third tier.
Yes.
They have two in the knockout for Europa.
Yes.
Okay, so they have almost double the points we do in coefficient this year.
And we would both have to upset our teams for us to really have a shot.
I wonder why, because this must be part of last year's as well. Hey, when I got knocked out in the first round. Okay.
No, they probably did better in the group stages. Their teams got more wins.
They
Because remember, our Irish teams just did really, really bad in the group stages. Because you get points for that as well.
So what happens if we lose that spot? We're going to go back down to seventh. So we'll go back to one in the group stage, one in the league path. Euro Cup only one in the playoffs, so that we'll probably have nobody. So yeah, no, one or both of us has to upset a team and march to the final again, basically, or win this damn thing.
Gotta love it, right?
No, I don't. It's only because I went to the final the one year that we even got to this point, apparently.
True.
Kiragello.
Else we'd be still a couple years behind.
I paid $6 million for him, and you're offering me $1.4 million. Get the fuck out of here! God, I hate that.
Is he Brazilian? Argentinian? Giardello? Giardeo? I guess if he's Spanish.
Yes, he's Argentinian.
That's why they're trying to get him. I gotta do this.
Okay, what did I pay for him? And what is he worth? His value is only $2.5 million. God, I hate that. It's clearly worth more than $2.5 million. It's the only downfall to playing this save is the player values being so skewed because our division isn't anywhere near as good as our teams. Drives me up the wall, man.
Give me 2 seconds. 4,000 a week and 20,000.
Okay,
Leave Thursday.
I'm just gonna beat PSG.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, no, it's done. It's decided. I've decided I'm gonna beat PSG. It is over. They don't have a hope.
Especially if it includes a sensible future fee. Optional future fee of 40 million. Oh, mandatory? No, thank you. Optional future fee of 40 million.
I'm gonna go to the washroom really quick. BRB.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm back. Did you figure out your
I'm here.
your new signing there?
Yes, sir.
Great. You got another good player?
No, just re-signing Charlie Smith
Oh, good.
and Dylan Ricard.
Oh, Charlie Smith makes. Okay, well, both of those guys aren't bad. They're not too bad.
Mm-mm.
They are decent contributors for you. Although they're both done developing, so hopefully you're not putting too many eggs in their basket.
No, keeping them on loan.
World Cup qualifying section. Oh, I feel good about this one. Okay,
That's an easy group.
we're
Let's be
winning that
honest.
group. Wow, France is in the World Cup qualifying. What? You see this? France has to qualify to get into the World Cup. I got one of the 6-team divisions, though I would have rather have a 5-team one, but
Are
still. They did
Hold
horribly.
on.
They did horribly somewhere. Is what the answer is. Like,
Yeah.
wow, Spain's in it. Spain is also in here. Oh, and only first place goes through. Spain is with Wales. Damn. Let's see, Belgium. They'll win that group probably. Who's going to win this group? Germany's in it. Oh, ouch, Germany. Who's going to win this group?
The World Cup is in the World Cup is in England.
Cool. Holland is in it with Group G. Holland, Portugal, and Scotland.
Wow.
With North Macedonia. So I feel bad for the North Macedonians. That would be like I played as them in last year's game, and that would be a group I would not want to be drawn into. It's like, oh, come
No, not at
on.
all.
Group H is like, that's the group I would have wanted to be in if I was North Macedonia, is H. Let's see, Group I has Iceland, Russia, Norway. Okay, so let's see. Italy's in Group J. There's some big nations in this, isn't there?
It's all the European groups. European League. European nations. Yeah.
Yeah, but where's England, right? They've already qualified. What I'm saying is you have to do bad to be in the World Cup European qualifying section.
No, every nation in Europe is in it
England's not?
because they're hosting it. The host automatically qualifies, so they don't have to go through the World Cup qualifying process.
I thought you had to do bad to get into it. Okay, anyway, doesn't matter. I got a winnable group. Ireland is going to the World Cup. Calling it right now.
Are you gonna go? And it's 48 teams in the World Cup.
It is, isn't it? Oh,
Don't
right,
forget.
right. Well, we're definitely going in. According to this, we are the highest world. No, wait, Denmark is ranked higher than us. Wait, Denmark's in my group? Oh, Ireland to face Denmark. Okay, so Denmark's ranked 15th. We are 27th. So Denmark is our only real obstacle, in my opinion. Because let's see, they got Casper Dolberg, who's 31.
Wow, he's still there.
Pierre Emile Hoiberg, 33. Let's see, who else have I even heard of off this team? I'm not scared of Denmark. We're going to crush them. Denmark's going down. We're winning this. We're going to the World Cup. Mark my words, it's happening. So it's already done. We don't even need to play the games. It's done.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Kidding. I'm just being super confident. I'm really happy with the group I got. Out of what could have been, that's an amazing group.
Oh yeah, could have been a lot
Alright.
worse. You're
Here's
absolutely
my
right.
press conference. We have a great chance of progress. We want to win every match. Yeah. But it was San Marino, whatever. Denmark, yeah, they're a good team. Mark first breakthrough Southampton sent the speculative for whether who Mark Farr. What?
No idea who that is.
Some guy playing for Southampton. They're saying I should consider calling him up to the Irish team, even though he wants to play for uh, England. But I don't know much about this guy. Danish dynamite will destroy me. Okay. I mean, it remains to be seen. I'm fairly certain we'll do all right. I'll add him to the national pool and have a look at him, but uh Danish dynamite will destroy you. I like that. That's pretty funny. I'll add him to the national pool and scout him, but I don't think I need to worry about him. So, yeah, I'm gonna go with that answer. All right. Honestly, I hadn't even heard of him until just now. So,
Can't be that good.
no, he can't be that good. But I mean, I've also been known to miss a player completely from time to time that aren't committed to the national team already.
True.
I added him to the pool. I'll give him a good look, but I'm not concerned. He's a young guy, so he might have only just developed into the contention for national call up. He's also eligible for England. He doesn't look like somebody who's going to play for England. That's for sure. Doesn't look that developed. Yeah.
Alan O'Brien. Roger.
Oh, that was follower number 250. So there you go,
Yay.
the sprinter. You are both funny and my 250th follower. So, hooray! Thank you. I mean, he could be right. Denmark might beat us. I just don't think they will. They are the only real competition we have in that group, if we're being honest. But where we're fortunate is they are an aging team, and we're still a reasonably young, up-and-coming team. I mean, getting our youth academies in better shape has been a huge boon for us. Now, granted, we've only had a small handful of good Irish players, but it's enough that the national team has some kind of future, at least.
Yeah, and even Shamrock and Sligo, we found good players from them as well.
Yeah. So the Irish team is not in bad shape for the future. Could be better still, but I'm still
Right, so
encouraged by what we have.
we got Ricard for another year.
Good, good, good. He's an excellent league player. I just got to survive this transfer window with my players. I don't know. Depends what you're willing to pay for. Zukov, no. We won't sell him, and you can quote me on that. That is an absolute fact. I don't care how much he whines. Oh, PSG again.
So Dean's has dropped to 4-star current and 4-star potential on my team.
Really?
Vickers Carrington has gone to 4.5, 4.5.
And Sturbeck is about the same?
Sturbeck is 4.5, 5. No,
Yes.
4 current, 5 potential.
So all that means is one of Sturbeck or Vickers Carrington improved, because I don't think Dean's got worse, right?
Exactly, I agree.
That just means one of the other two improved, because he's still one of your best players. There's just no doubt about that. No doubt whatsoever that he's still one of your top players. And that Borgman guy sure is a nice up-and-comer, too. Let's see. A few of these guys that you grabbed are like, yeah, this Borgman guy. He's developing really well, huh? Look at his physicals. His mentals are good. He's only 20. Wonder how good he's going to get. I had a scout on him earlier. You know what? I need to assign a scout to your team again.
He wanted by 19 clubs.
I have an outdated read on your team, so let's remedy that. Oh, shit. Okay, I'll do it again in a minute.
Sorry.
I think that's still assigned my scout. I think. It should have. Because, yeah, I need a fresh read on your players. I mean, I just got to look at their attributes and be like, Pisevsky signs new contract. Oh, yeah. So there's one more star player not going anywhere. I gave him a lot more money than he wanted. He actually didn't even want to raise. He wanted the same amount of money he was already making, but I upped that.
Wow.
Just got to get...
Why is this guy good?
What? Sorry, that's a really funny question. Why is this guy good? Because he's not bad? Huh? Yeah.
Well, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Let me rephrase this by saying he's not bad.
Okay.
But he's not good either.
Oh. All right.
He's
yeah, that's way better way of phrasing it.
He's not worth $135,000 a week.
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, no, it would take a lot for a player to be worth that amount of money, I think.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying now. It's just weird when you come up with a question of, why is this guy good? Because he's not bad. I really need to get Duterte re-signed. He is probably my biggest priority right now. I'll give him $100,000 a week if he wants it.
Can I do 2 years? Okay, you know what? This might be bracing for the departure of Vickers Carrington.
Uh-huh.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. Cause like, wait, he's 22 years old, so he's got a little bit of developing time left, right?
Vickers Carrington?
No, just any in general 22-year-old.
Yeah, if you play them in every minute of most games, they can develop for a solid 3 seasons still, yeah.
10 crossing, 15 first touch, 13 passing, 15 technique, 12 off the ball, 12 work rate, and decent physicals.
Why don't you just tell me the player?
Wilfred Kaput on PSG 2.
How do you spell that last name?
Chaput. He's a winger.
Oh, I guess I spelled Wilford wrong as well.
Wilfred. Wilfried.
There he is. Found him. All right, 22 years old. So, oh God, he's worth 72 million. Oh, you want him on loan? Got it. All right, so he's a right wing. Good physicals. His mentals aren't bad, but that develops later. That develops with the in a more later stage of his. Um, wow. Okay, so I have a scouting report on him.
See, ready? Why are you good?
Okay, so here's the answer to your question. His upside is through the roof. Like he was, it was him or Duterte that I was going to go after a couple seasons ago. Duterte was younger,
Exactly.
but he has the same potential, which means he has a really high potential.
Yeah.
19 determination, you can't go wrong there. The thing is that because he's 22. So is he going to reach that potential? Probably not. But will he become a very, very good player? I think so, as long as he plays enough. But if he's on PSG2, he's not going to play enough. See, it seems to
Exactly.
me they probably wasted at least 2 seasons of his development playing him in their second team. Have they even sent him on loan anywhere? No, they're not even loaning him out. So
And I can get him for 2 seasons.
can you get him with a transfer clause?
Yes. Excuse me. It would be 97 million, which is like maybe 75 million in your currency.
He's not worth that much to buy, but to loan, sure. But that's the problem. Is you know what? Don't even do it with a transfer clause, because his value is actually going to go down.
Good idea.
He's 22 now. There's no point in putting a transfer clause in there unless it's a good deal. So his value will go down once he stops being a prospect. And he's not going to hit the world class ceiling that he has, but he could still become a very, very good player. Like, he's not going to be on the French national team, but that's not a bad thing because it's one less player away on national team duty. But he's probably going to be, a very good contributor to a Champions League squad if he plays a lot. And you're going to teach him to play right wing, are you?
Yeah.
Right midfield? Yeah.
300.
I could see that. I could see him playing right midfield. Why not? He just needs to develop. That's all it is. And playtime at a decent level is. I mean, I know our league isn't ideal, but our Champions League and other games, at least it's a lot of games. He can do it. Just aren't you?
No, they want the $97 million optional fee in there.
Then leave it in. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean you have to pay that much for him. You can end up paying less for him than that. You got this. If they want it in there, leave it in there. You can still offer them less for him down the road.
Okay, well, we're bringing him in.
Okay. It's a roll of the dice, but if he plays and he develops, because he doesn't
It's a
look
good one.
bad, yeah, no, you're right. The fact that he's 22 it's a huge detractor. If that guy was 19, you wouldn't hesitate.
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's another
Exactly.
3 years. But yeah, no, I saw him before, and I had a scouting report on him, and he was one of the guys on my radar, but I just couldn't. Shakhtar reject friendly proposal. Well, that's not very nice of them.
The Ukraine. That's probably why.
They reject. Well, I didn't make the friendly
Dynamo-
proposal.
Dynamo Kiev rejected mine as well.
Dynamo
Another
Kiev
Ukrainian.
accepted mine. I mean,
It's not because
I didn't make any of these friendly proposals, so it's not a big deal either way. But I usually only play 4 friendlies in a season. I really should do more. No, because it's just before Champions League. So screw that noise. Yes, let's go with screw that noise. I
You want
have
them
enough
to be fit,
friendlies.
though.
I do, but I can get enough training in between now and then, so I'm not terribly concerned. I have 4 friendlies before I play PSG. It's enough.
Oh, yeah, so do I.
You have 4 friendlies before you play PSG? Well, that's great.
Juventus.
Tradesies?
No.
Because I actually beat Juventus once. Like I kind of
No.
feel like I could have a better chance against them. PSG, like, well, I guess they didn't destroy me last year, but it wasn't as close as I would have liked it to have been. Okay, now I got the perfect training regiment to surround these 4 games before I play PSG. So we're gonna be fine. Don't even worry about us. You know, part of me is just like, I don't want to play any games before PSG. I don't care if they lose their sharpness. At least they won't get freaking injured.
Yeah, true.
So yeah, there's that. Yeah, that's something to consider. Oh yeah,
Right.
that was the other thing I need to look into. Is scouting budget. My new scouting budget. World tier package. Yeah, I'll leave it there. So right. The other thing I have to look into is Bray Wanderers now owes me money. When do they pay me? They've been promoted from the first division, so they owe me money for 2 players. Cassidy and Kwanzaa. They have to pay me for them. Hopefully that's coming soon. It'd be a little, I mean, it's not a lot of money, but it needs to be finalized. And then Sligo owes me money for Dacourt. Oh, that's already been done. Okay, cool. Cool, the transfer is done. He's joining Sligo Rovers. Nice. All right, so I got a little bit of money coming in for former players.
Nice.
Yeah. And Sligo Rovers is hanging on to a very good player. You know, very good for them. Dacourt never turned out to be what I hoped he would, but that's okay.
Just doing my oh, you're physio. My contracts now.
It's
My
important
staff
to do
contracts.
some staff ones. Yeah, oh, that's good too. That's Dundalk. That's not who I meant.
We have a new sponsorship deal
Mm-hmm.
worth 10 million a year.
Oh.
The other one is worth 3 million a year.
Oh. All right.
Sponsorship, yeah, sponsorship this past year was at 45 million. The year before it was at 34. Yeah, everything's gone up, so that's good.
So yeah, more money is good. That just means hopefully they're going to be giving you more money. View richest clubs. Where am I in terms of richest clubs? Am I even a blip on the radar? China. Look at that. All these teams up here. What the hell? Richest clubs: LAFC, Atlanta United from LA Galaxy, Hertha
You,
Berlin. What? I'm not. What? No, this is. These are all the teams that are considered rich.
it's got to be sorted somehow.
You and I are both on the rich scope. We're in the top 47 richest teams, but it's not sorted somehow, as far as I can tell. Financial status. Let's sort by turnover. There we go. That's what we want. Manchester United. That's what I see. That makes more sense. Real Madrid, Manchester City, Barcelona, Tottenham, Liverpool, Bayern, Inter. They moved way up. Arsenal, PSG, Chelsea, Juventus, Milan, Newcastle, Atletico Madrid, AS Monaco, West Ham. Good for them. Borussia Dortmund, Leicester, Everton, Aston Villa, Roma, Southampton, St. Patrick's Athletic. So we're 24th with the 24th highest turnover in the world. Your team.
Wow.
I don't think you made the list of top 100.
Probably not.
You did not make the top 100. I had the 24th highest turnover in the world. The world. Wow. Yeah, season ticket holders. I don't think we're on that one because we just didn't have enough stadium. No, like the 100th highest season ticket holders has more ticket holders than I have capacity in my new stadium. So that's not a thing. 87, almost 88,000 season ticket holders for Barcelona. That's insane. Ticket price. No, we're not even in that. That's fine. I just got fascinated by looking at that. You know how it is.
Who are your starting center backs?
Who are you?
Okay, so let's see if I can make this deal. Loan offer, I guess. You're 20 years old. Mm, 22 million. I don't want to pay that much yet. I won't.
Players called up. Oh, Valos. Good for him. Good for him. Forgot I had him, honestly. Well, now we get to do an off season here. So Dacourt, Jones Sligo. That's good. Delalos is about to come back. That's okay with me. Larkin loan ends. That's good. I want him back. My revenue from the stadium? Well, they announced the new stadium is. Oh, right, because we didn't know how many years it was for.
It was 180. You said 180 something million.
But we didn't know how many years it was for.
So go to your about section. So it's general. Oh no, go to facilities. Go to your facilities. So,
what are you
club info.
Club info. Oh, you want it here? This is still the old stadium, though. The new stadium's not on here.
Oh, it's not? Oh.
No, and my old stadium sponsorship is on here, too. Weird.
Yeah, I don't know then.
So, no, wait, that is the new one. That's 2033. Yeah, no, that's the new one. Hold on. Oh, crap. Club info. So, yeah, 2000. So it's a 5-year deal, and it works out to 36.337 million per season. Yeah, that makes sense. 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. No, wait. That's not 180 something. Oh, no, it is after 5, 6, 30. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, this is the new one. So 36 million per season is what that turns out to be for the new stadium sponsorship, even though I'm not in the new stadium yet. Funny how that works. It should start from the time that I'm in there, but it doesn't. It starts immediately because I guess the game really can't align those things perfectly. But hey, it's a bunch of money.
That you're getting, so you don't care.
I'm pretty stoked about it, honestly. Like, what's your stadium sponsor at?
I don't know. Actually, I thought you were gonna look it up.
Oh,
I'll look it up.
I'll go right now. I couldn't look it up. The game is processing. I'll go look at it right this second.
Uh-oh.
What do I got to look at it on yours? Facilities.
Club and facilities.
So you have a 4-year deal that's worth $19.5 million per season. It's pretty good too.
Yeah.
But you need a higher capacity stadium. 4,500's not going to do it.
I know.
Not if you're in the Champions League, man. I mean,
But this is only like the second year we're in the Champions League, so
true.
I don't have enough justification yet to.
Pretty much everything changed for me when I went to the final once. You know, like
Yeah.
I lost the PSG in that final, didn't I?
I think so.
It's like that's who I lose to every single time I play this stinking game. 1.3 million for Tommy Rooney. Like I said, my only complaint is that the division is just so awful after our two teams. The reputations, the transfer values of our players are way understated.
Yeah.
I know I say it a lot, but I'm just trying to remind people that are watching how that's the one and only difficult factor of this entire thing. Rooney wants to discuss why I won't sell him to AS Monaco. Are you fucking serious? Because they won't give me $100 million and that's what you're worth? You're a leader. Okay, I'll stay. Thank you. See, that wasn't hard.
That's a foul. Oh, okay.
It's going to be a whole nother off season of this bullshit. It's tiresome. It's like way under market values for our players because of the division we're in. And then them getting mad that I didn't sell them. Just gets stupider and stupider each season. Because they keep getting better, so the number of teams that want them improve. Like, look at this. 1.3 million for Rooney. Like, the guy just scored 50 goals. He's an absolute beast on the international stage. Even Andrew Moran, they're like, 1.3 million? No. No. I wouldn't sell him for 50 million. Okay, do any of these coaches need to be resigned? I will resign this coach. What about this coach? I don't want to change a whole bunch of things on my team, so I'm sure I could find upgrades on some of these coaches, but I can't be bothered. It would just be time that I don't want to spend on it. I'll keep my assistant manager around. He's been a good assistant manager. He doesn't bother me with too many things, and he doesn't say overly dumb things during games. Like the mark of a good assistant manager in this game is they don't give you ridiculous advice all the time.
Oh, absolutely, without a doubt.
For the most part, this guy just leaves me the hell alone. I'm like, perfect. That's all I want. It's just for them to piss off and let me do my thing. Under 19's assistant manager. I don't care about you. Doesn't somebody else decide if you get re-signed? Scout. Oh yeah, Jesus, you're getting re-signed. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Boorman. Okay. Contract.
So this game is still 0-0 in the 113th minute.
Wait, does it never end?
It's a cup game.
So so somebody has to score.
Yeah.
Is it a golden goal or is it
No.
amount of time? No. Okay.
It'll go to 120 and then penalties if necessary.
Penalties. Okay. All right. They see that's making a little bit more sense at that point. 3-star potential. Really? I don't see it. It's like, no, I'm good with just letting you go because I don't think you have. I think which scout says you have 3-star potential? Let's look. One of my scouts is smoking way too much crack right now. He's got a lack of determination as well, so he'll never reach it. Even if this guy did have a potential ability that I don't think he has, like he's got a 4 determination, so he's never going to reach it.
Yeah.
I'm not firing any of my scouts. I just think that he might have a good potential ability. We don't know. We can't see it. But I think with a 4 determination, it doesn't matter. I just also don't think he actually has that high of a potential ability. But Moran's mad I won't sell him to Ajax. Really? Really, dude? They went winless in our group in the Champions League. Yeah. You'd rather play for them? Fuck, I'm so sick of this. You're a leader. Okay. Yay, I'm a leader. He's much happier again. Oh, this is getting just... Rabble.
Babysitting simulator for a
Babysitting
reason.
simulator. That's what I call it. That's right. Silva, Barad.
11. I got 11 coming in the next couple days.
Holy shit. I mean...
Yeah.
That's incredible, man.
Yeah.
Newcastle, make Laird offer. Okay, so what I need to do is... Alright, so... What is my valuation on him? God, he's easily a $40 million player in any other league. But they won't give me that for him. This is non-negotiable. You can go ahead and pull out of that. This is crazy. Like, this guy's one of the starters for the French national team. He's worth 16.5 to 19.5 million. If he played on any Premier League team in England, he would be a $130 million player.
Yep. Gotta love it. Gotta freaking love it.
Okay. Not selling Lockery either. He's even a backup, but I won't sell him.
So it's England versus Germany in the Euro Women's Final.
Yep, I saw that. Yep, Germany knocked off France.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw. I have been paying attention to it.
That's good. I really haven't, which is unfortunate. I wish I did, but...
Well, they'd probably pay more attention to that than some of the North American football. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Signing of the season was Rosmar from the Brazilian team.
I think he was a hell of a good... No, Rosmar was a really good signing.
13 goals, 12 assists, and 25 appearances.
Good player.
And then Zadi from you to Sligo. Borgman from me.
Mm-hmm.
Masterson from you to
Right.
Sligo. And Asmund Hammer, I got in on a free.
It's pretty hard to complain, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Board request meeting to discuss improvements. Budget for performance analytics. God, this stuff is so mundane.
Yeah.
And I always have to agree because you can't just be like, no, I'd rather you put the money into this other thing because they just don't care. They don't do it. OGC. Oh, my link with Nice has been terminated. All right, whatever. Beat it. I gotta go look at my affiliates now. What does that leave me with? Wexford, right? I need to loan them some players.
Our
Levante.
reputations are about to change, I think.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm excited. That's great. That means also like youth ratings, etc., etc., etc.
Should, yeah.
Okay, so I need to prepare us. Are we ready for this?
I am.
Okay, yeah, because all the reputations will be done now that the leaderboards are done. Oh no, somebody passed me on my friends list on the leaderboards. I'll get it back. I don't play as much by myself anymore, so it just doesn't come up that often. Youth players promoted. Why?
Too old.
But I don't want them anymore. Oh no, I've released them all. I got promoted into being released. Francesco Julio, you are worth a lot more than this, pal. Like, what did I pay for him again?
Oh.
It's 3.7 million. They want to give me 750,000 for him. Like, what's wrong with these guys?
Oh, we play you the third game of the season. Dang it.
Chiarzello, what did I pay for him? 6 million. You want to give me 1.4? Get the fuck. I get 25,000 in TV rights. It's like a golf trip for my team at this point.
Yeah,
even,
probably.
Not even the whole team, just half of it. So the TV rights is worth basically nothing. Two games here. Play you. What, oh yeah, we play each other third game of the season. You're right. Fun times.
Penalties 0-0 after 120
But
minutes.
do you want to hear the good thing that for you at least?
What?
I play you third game of the season, but it's right before the second leg versus PSG.
Oh. Excuse me.
All right, Larkin is back. I am going to get you on a new contract here, I think. Contract. Offer new contract. What do you want? Emergency backup? No. Actually, yeah, I'll leave you on that if that's what you think. I'm going to pay you quite a bit more than you're asking for. Because I can afford to. And it'll make you happy. It'll also mean that you will accept a gigantic release clause. Meow. Like this gigantic. Right, Larkin. That means Josh Ryan has to go on loan. I have a lot of shit to sort out. That I do. Oh, right. We're going to check Youth rating.
Go ahead and let me know what it is.
Okay. We need to go to Ireland. This is the only reason we left this on here, so we can check our youth rating. How do I do it again? Wait, this is just showing me. Oh, right. That's the national team. Here, right here. Okay, edit nation details. We're looking at youth rating. Last season it didn't go up. This season it's 141. That's up.
It is? It was
is.
at 139 before?
136.
Okay.
So
good. It's going up.
It went up again.
That's good to hear.
That was like the whole thing that we wanted to do at the start was get the youth rating up, the dynamic youth rating. So that's working a little bit better, but I wish the divisions would improve. That's the only complaint I have.
But at least now you know what you can ask for.
Yeah, I mean, because like 2 teams as large as ours, our division should be higher. What are we at? 32nd? Our division. Like we're right there with the Spanish second division. That doesn't make a ton of sense, honestly.
Okay, so my training for preseason is set.
I think we should be bigger than the Czech first division. Oh, wait, we are. Wait a minute. Oh, this isn't updated fully yet?
That updated in in June.
Oh, okay. Because as of now, it has us even higher. Let's take a look at that again. God damn it. This is what I want. Oh, okay. So we have moved up to 14th or 15th. This is confusing.
What are you looking at? Reputation?
No, league competition ratings. Oh, I don't have it sorted properly. It's sorted by reputation. So our reputation is actually higher than the divisions around us. I'm extra baffled. Whatever. It'll sort itself out soon enough whenever that actually happens. Do transfer saga? Nope, there will be no transfer saga. It's just not happening.
Sporting KC scores their first PK. Keeper guesses the right way, just was not able to get a hold on it.
Mm-hmm. Gotta hate that.
Yeah. Sacramento first penalty taker steps up. Left footer. Shot. Is in. Top shelf. Keeper, no chance. 1-1.
Fabinho, 35-year-old Fabinho on Liverpool is out of contract and wants to join my team.
Wow. You gonna do it?
No, he's 35. I have no interest in a 35-year-old. My board expressly forbids me from signing players over 30. It's one of my things that I agreed to. So I was like, yeah,
Gotcha.
okay. I'm good with that. Signing guys that are that old generally means that they're already developed and really good. So no, I'm in the business of developing younger players to be good. That's how we got to where we are. It was the only way to do it, honestly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hertha Berlin want him on loan with... Get the fuck out of here, you guys. So I'm guessing that means you've secured a new striker. You don't want Pat O'Hanlon. Similar situation to last year. It's like, don't need him anymore. Bye. And then I get stuck with them. I'll try to see what offers me something worthwhile for them.
2-2.
Start of the
transfer window.
For everybody else. So this only gets worse. This only gets more painful. So here is my theoretical first team selections. I am going to be making some changes to my first team from now on. So Josh Ryan has to go out on loan. Delalos has to go out on loan. He needs to be re-signed before I send him out on loan.
Sporting Kansas City misses. They missed their third shot.
Okay, man. It's all right.
Sorry.
It's like, this is basically the Champions League over here.
Oh my goodness. Tried to do a stutter step. Keeper did move first. Oh, what? They're calling it back, though.
The stutter step?
Keeper was off the line as the ball was kicked. Oh, no. Pretty definitive, if you ask me. All right, still 2-2.
What did I pay for this guy? Oh, he was part of an exchange, right? He was part of the trade, the dog. He has been on loan now 1, 2, 3 seasons. Didn't make any appearances for Elche. That's bad. Basically, this guy's development is completely pooched. It's too bad. He got really good freaking goalkeeping attributes. Those mental attributes are basically garbage.
All right, the kick, a re-kick. Is he gonna go the same way? No, he goes the other way. 3-2, and he does a cartwheel into a backflip for the celebration.
What a hot dog! I have a lot of goalkeepers. That's just how it is. I just have a lot of goalkeepers. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Now this guy's here. I have yet another goalkeeper. Good for me.
3-3.
I don't remember signing this guy, but that doesn't mean that I didn't. Well, I'm going to move him to my senior squad so I can have a better look at him. But he looks okay. I'm just not completely sure why I signed him. Because he's only 16. What did I pay for him? It's $575,000. That'd be why I signed him. Because he's a 16-year-old player that I got for free. Larkin. You guys want to buy Larkin? No, he's going to actually be my first team goalkeeper this year. Better take his loan status off. 625,000 for Vollen. Oh my God, these guys they must think that we are like the best bargain teams ever. Like, we can get all of their players for nothing. Just so sick of hitting this reject button over and over and over.
Oh, the Panenka. And the cartwheel into flip as well.
Ivan Zhukov, 4.6 million. Try 460 million.
Right?
Fucking unreal. Oh, Jesus. And I can't just do the automatic rejection thing because, unfortunately, There's just constantly those issues where the board intervenes and accepts a deal, and I miss it because I'm just floating through.
Huh.
That's why I don't do it. If you've ever wondered why I don't just put it on automatic rejection, it's because you'll never.
The last one was saved.
Okay.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I'm done. No, that's clearly more important.
No, okay. I know what you were talking about. The reason you don't automatically.
That's fine. It's not a
reject
big
them.
deal. No, it doesn't matter. I'm just not. I'm
I
just going
was
to keep.
listening.
No. I'm just going to keep rejecting all of these offers. It's just
Okay, that's fine.
boring to keep doing it, but I got to do it because it's all we can do. I just like when we don't have a transfer window anymore. Here's freaking 5 more offers for Zukov. The top one is 17 million. It's like,
Oh,
never,
that's
ever,
not good.
ever. No, it's just terrible.
And I'm not even close to those yet with my offers, so.
Loan offer for Foy? No, god damn it. Ha! You dropped us as a freaking affiliate, and then you come in and try to loan one of my players? No, I don't think so. Beat it. OGC Nice, they're like ended their affiliate agreement with me. They were one of my feeder teams, and then they asked to loan a player from me. I'm like, no. If they were still affiliated with me, I might have considered it.
You gotta love the AI in this game.
Yeah, pretty awful sometimes. Yeah, we need reserve teams. I have entirely too many players that are too old for the under 19s now.
What?
I make myself laugh when I think of funny things. That's just a sec. I'll tell you what I was thinking of in a minute.
Alright, can you hold that thought while I go to the restroom real quick?
Oh, for sure.
Thanks.
New central midfielder. Okay. Apparently, I decided I needed another one of these. That's good. Probably was free, so. Holy crap. There we go. Got Larkin signed up for a good long while. He's gone to the washroom. I should probably grab a snack as well. Ad just played. Yeah. I'm just going to grab a snack. There's one right behind me. There we go. Snack has been procured. Snack acquired. What am I going to do with all these goalkeepers?
Hello again.
Hey.
Code of conduct. Strybeck now 4 stars. His teamwork is 19. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Why are we still trying to make friendly matches?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Okay, then.
Owen Deans is a midfielder, right? Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do... Oh no, what the hell am I thinking?
I have no idea.
I'm thinking Josh Eccles, that's why. Guess he's already...
Mm-hmm. Shit.
Card injured, not a big deal. Kellude. Virus, 10 days, let's send you home. Don't want that to spread around campus.
Nope.
Liverpool still in first over United.
Good. We'll see how long that lasts.
Yeah. Oh. Okay. I found a new free kick taker.
Oh, good.
16 on free kick taking.
That's good. That's really good.
Did I buy? I thought I loaned him. Oh, I paid his release clause. Alexandra. He, where is he? Alexandra. Here we go. He's valued at 33 million. I just bought him too. He's got to play in the middle of the field. His crossing is too bad.
Oh.
Might have some slight tactical tweaks this year.
Oh, yeah.
Just slight.
How are you going to do that?
I guess I would have to move the ball-winning midfielder to something more advanced.
Interesting.
At least that's the thinking.
Well, we can always experiment with it. Well, they're up to 25.5 million for Zukov, but it'll never happen. Like, a team could literally offer me 300 million for him right now, and I would say no. Because I don't need the money, and I need the player.
Fair enough. You were going to accept all loan offers for you. With... Can I not do an optional... I guess not. There we go. I'll release you. I'm gonna hit continue.
New DLC. Which new DLC? Don't see a new DLC. Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What?
You got me. No, I was just talking to somebody.
Oh.
You got me on that one. It's a good one.
That was mean.
I don't know. I thought that was kind of funny. No.
Ew. Local library closed due to bed bugs.
Why would you close a library for bed bugs?
Why does the library have bed bugs in the first place?
Yeah, this just caused it. It's just more questions.
More questions than answers.
Are we tech savvy? Depends on what tech you're speaking about. Sort of. I know quite a bit about PC parts, but I wouldn't consider myself an expert.
Ooh,
I know Jacob knows very little about PC parts.
that's true. Excuse me.
So there are some 3070s asking retail price on the Nvidia store. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with RTX. Pep is the manager at Manchester United.
Who?
Pep
Oh,
is managing Manchester United currently.
wow. Just wants to get all the good teams.
Ridiculous.
Who's? Oh, I think it's Vincent Company is the manager at City. Yep, Vincent Company.
I mean, I'm running a VIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super, which is way better than a 3070, but I don't know. I have an RTX. I like it.
Alright, let's do clear. So we got 1, 2, 3.
It's the reason I haven't upgraded those. The 2070 Super is basically a 3080 is only a marginal difference from a 2070 Super, so I just haven't bothered upgrading.
No. 3 right winger is you. Midfield we have you and you. Left we have you. Up top we have Deans and who was with Deans? Vickers Carrington. There we go.
Why would I accept less? What? Like, so many teams come in with offers for players like O'Hanlon. One team finally gives me a decent offer. They're like $7.5 million with add-ons and shit. Okay, I accepted that. And now teams are still bidding on him, and they're all like 1.8 million. Why would I take 1.8 when I have a bid for 7.5 on him?
Yeah, it's extremely interesting when they do that. I don't get it.
No.
Brian. Oh look, O'Brien injured for 13 days.
That's not that bad.
No, but it's frustrating.
The AI badly needs improving on the way divisions don't increase their reputation as their teams get bigger.
Yeah. And
like I have Ivan.
It just
go ahead. No, you go ahead.
No, it just sucks because like you think of someone like take a team like Ajax for example. Right? They still, they're the best team in the Netherlands, and they still have a league that players want to play in. Right? And both of us are better than Ajax.
Mm-hmm.
And it's still very difficult to find players that want to play in this league.
There we go. Somebody made a better offer for O'Hanlon. They're up to 30 million for Zukov. It's still only about 10 times short of what I would take.
Wow.
Like, if he sat on any other team, he would have $120, $140 million price tag on him. But just because it's our division, they're like, he's only worth $7.5 million. Like, no, I'm pretty sure not. At least I have a couple of decent offers for players. The reputation as a division, certainly. My team is growing okay in reputation, like not too bad. Jacob's team's going up pretty good in reputation. Like our teams seem to be going up in reputation about equal with teams that are in the same stages of the Champions League as we are. So my expectations for that have been good, but the division just doesn't seem to budge much, if at all. And I'm not fully understanding.
And I found that out in the experiments that I've done over the past years that the reputations don't change as quickly as they should, and it's a huge thing in the game. They need to adjust it.
Mm-hmm. It's because the testing, like I said, it's done in like weird spurts. Like during the closed sessions, none of the updates that are put out are save game compatible. So you're constantly restarting. So you
Uh-huh.
almost never test very far into the future.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you were to do a long term test, I would almost say do the test, simulate overnight while you're sleeping, and then get at it in the morning when you wake up.
Okay, I'm finally starting to get some reasonable offers for some players I'm willing to sell. It took a while. It took a lot of rejecting. Some of them, though, still are completely unreasonable. 17.75 million for Duterte,
And
who's easily a
another thing,
$200 million player.
take take City for example. If they continuously offer you the same amount of money for a player and you continuously deny it,
Hmm.
why are they not increasing their bid?
Yeah, that's true. Sometimes they don't. Plus, they have release clauses. At this point, some of my players aren't complaining anymore because I've already told them. You're too
Hmm.
important to the club. You're not going anywhere. So they're not saying anything anymore, and I'm very happy about that. The guys I gave new contracts to are no longer being pursued. Pasevsky, Ryan Moran, and Kevin Murphy. Yay! But I need the transfer window to end. I need the interest in these players to go away so I can give new contracts to Zukov and Duterte because they're my two best players. They don't want to play somewhere else. I know they really don't. Oh well, at least I
Okay.
know what to bring up during the next testing sessions. So definitely want to have a good long talk about this one.
So I brought in $150,000 in that last window. No. Let me rephrase that. I brought in $150,000 a week in wages in this transfer window so far. I added that much,
That's really
and
great.
now I have I'm spending nearly $400,000 a week.
Okay, so I've managed to get these teams bidding against each other, and you know what that means.
Oh, you're gonna get a good deal. That's what that means.
Well, I've finally got Pat O'Hanlon up to 10 million.
Okay.
It's just funny. Pat O'Hanlon's like my fifth choice striker. They won't offer me that much for Tommy Rooney. They're still offering me like 2 million for Tommy Rooney.
Jesus.
Guy scored 50 goals. Now they want my fifth choice striker for 10 million at this point. But that's just because I managed to accept one offer and then make them, build up. But here's an offer for Tommy Rooney, 2 million. Mm-hmm. But teams are now offering me 10 for Pat O'Hanlon. The logic, man, it's dumbfounding. I mean, I understand if I was to accept one of these offers and then play teams off of each other as I've done before, I could probably get it up to 40 or 50, but I still don't want to sell them for that much. So,
Exactly.
right,
And then when you do accept, when you're gonna have to sell him,
hmm.
and you might not be able to sell him for as much as you want.
I could still reject it all in the end, though.
True.
In the end, I don't have to accept any transfer for a player, even if I have hit the accept button once. because they
True.
still offer you at the end. Like, do you want to accept it? I can still hit the reject button if I don't get to the price I want. But this is more of a if it's a player I'm willing to sell it. I've only got a couple of those. Like I was selling you O'Hanlon last year for 1 million,
Yeah.
and he wouldn't sign for you. Damn him! If he had signed for you, then that would have been like ancient history. He'd be playing there.
Mm-hmm.
But no, now I'm gonna get 10 million for him because I told you I'll just keep him, play him another season, and get more for him. And, yep, so far so good. And what are we up to now? Oh, this team's offered me
Someone's at the front
12
door.
million for O'Hanlon. I mean,
Hold on.
yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Someone's at his front door at 2 a.m. Yeah, I've desperately got to get some of these guys re-signed.
Okay. False alarm. Thought it was an intruder or something, but it's
Yeah.
just my sister.
Front door at 2 a.m. I'm like, that's interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a. Cause I saw a silhouette, and then all of a sudden it was gone. But my sister was just.
Somebody's sneaking in at 2 a.m. either way. So. Why won't you sell me to Liverpool? Well, because I want you here. Okay, there we go. Got him back under control. I really need this transfer window over. Interest gone, so I can
2 weeks.
get these players re-signed. Why would I ever? Oh, Jesus. Okay. 36.5 million for Zukov. I mean, you guys, come on. He's got a. Well, I didn't give him a release clause, right? I need to give him a release clause. Really effing bad.
You have to about give him a new contract, right?
I do, yeah. Yeah, and he currently won't take one. But I got 2 more years to try, so the minute the interest in him wears off, and it usually does, partway through after the window of being done, as soon as the interest wears off, I'll be able to offer him a big contract and keep him here. But yeah, I'm definitely unloading O'Hanlon, and so far there's an offer for Francisco Julio that I actually accepted. 9.75 million from Arsenal.
Wow.
So I've got some money coming in. I mean, at least a couple of these guys are worth something. But yeah, I don't know what to do about. I have at least one more player I wouldn't mind selling, but there's no offers on him currently. And if I offer him out, they're just going to offer me nothing.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to wait for the bids to come in.
How is Dean still less than $5 million in value?
Right? Right? Or his, striker partner on the Irish national team, Rooney, who's apparently only worth 2 million. What?
Apparently, he only scored 10 goals last year? That doesn't sound right.
maybe in
Oh, it's
league.
league goals.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
only
10 goals.
they only keep track of league goals in the history there.
That's silly.
I know. The database would get too large if it kept track of every statistic from every league and cup and everything else.
That makes sense.
It would absolutely bloat it after 10
But
to 20 seasons.
Wouldn't you be able to clear the database like you can in
Out of
what's
the
that
park?
game called? Out of the park. That's right.
Wouldn't we want to make it more customizable, like out of the park? Oh, I don't know. That's only been requested 10,000 times.
Yeah, right.
Stop making logical sense, okay?
All right, I'll stop. I understand you've had enough.
Oh my yes. After league appearances. No, I want the money up front, you daft so and so's. Arsenal's giving me 9.75 million just up front. You're not paying me 2.6 million plus incentives. Fuck no. Give me all the money up front like they are. Beat it.
Beat it, beat it.
And take a short walk off a long bridge. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna send you home.
Take a short walk off a long bridge.
Yeah.
That's one I've never heard before.
Yeah.
What, are you supposed to go off the side instead of the long way down? The long way to the end?
It's basically a more polite way of saying jump off a bridge.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So I managed to loan out one of my goalkeepers. One of my 30 million goalkeepers. Who's your backup goalkeeper this coming season?
Checkers.
That's your... Okay. Gotcha.
Nope.
He's 21. Yo, man. Yeah, no, he's not good. Okay. Have fun with that. He's already 21.
Who, me?
Yeah. Deckers is 21.
Oh yeah, I know. He wasn't able to give him enough development time.
I understand that. I understand that. Wait, what happened here? I offered him to my affiliate club. Did it just not happen? That's weird. $13 million for O'Hanlon. Okay. Well, we're getting somewhere. I think that's an improvement.
I do have to say this was a fairly quick off season.
Yeah.
I feel.
Well, we're not making a lot of signings or changes. And plus, you did most of your shopping prior to now. And I'm not signing anyone new right now. I need my team sorted before I even attempt to make any offers.
That's true.
I'm going to get these other guys sold before I even think about it. Plus, who am I really going to sign? It's not like I've done any scouting time. I always end up with more games than you.
Oh, That's a blow.
But it's true. I end up playing when
It's
you're doing
true.
scouting, and I don't get a ton of scouting time.
That's
So
true.
it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Again, I don't feel like there's any positions I can really improve upon. The only one that I felt like I could improve upon some was goalkeeper, but I have enough young goalkeepers in my team already that one of them will just end up being my new goalkeeper. So
Mm.
like, this year, I've already
Um,
already decided I have a guy that I'm going to be rotating with Mantle until he takes over for him. So Hanlon, I want that offer gone because Stuttgart is. I can't believe how much they're starting to offer for him. I'm up to 15.5 million for O'Hanlon. Really? Really? Like, I understand that's more realistic. Given the type of quality of player he is, if I was in an English Premier Division team, this is about
uh-huh.
what you would pay for this guy.
Mm-hmm. Where's my? And even still, you could probably get more than that.
Probably. But I mean, this is good that I'm managing to get a realistic amount for a player right now.
All right, so I have a 15 corner taker, 16 free kick taker, and a 13 long thrower.
Okay. Anyway, what the hell happened here?
What?
Well, okay, so I accepted the $15.5 million transfer bid for O'Hanlon, which the game automatically boosts his transfer value up to the transfer offer I've accepted.
Uh huh.
And he's complaining that I've set his transfer value too high.
Oh, jeez.
So there's a new one for you. It automatically raises it to the most recent bid. Like I don't have any say on that one. And he says I've set it too high, but what? That's a new one for me.
Yeah, gotta love babysitting
His
simulator.
current asking price is too high, yet we currently have a bid for that amount. Like, I'd smack this guy with a fish if I could, right upside
Fish.
his stupid head. God, it's just so painful how dumb they can be. There's no way. There's no way. Francisco Julio Booth delayed due to work permit, so he has accepted his contract from Arsenal. So he may be moving on for 9.7 million. That's a nice turnover on him. What did I pay for him? 3.7. I developed him for 2 seasons. He's still
Nice.
not anywhere near as good as he's going to be, but I'll let that be Arsenal's problem.
No longer yours.
No, no, he was one of the guys I signed because I figured I could flip him for a good profit down the line. Back before I realized how awful the transfer prices were going to be for us, I thought, oh, they'll go up as long as we keep winning.
Mm-hmm.
God, I was
Not the
delusional.
case.
No, not so much, eh? Now I know not to invest large sums into players that I'm not just going to straight up keep.
They want me to transfer Nico.
Because he might run his contract down. You don't listen to any of that.
To ease payroll concerns.
Is your payroll really that bloated?
Yeah.
Then you should probably put some money into it, no?
I have no transfer budget.
Okay. That's a good one. What the fuck is wrong with you? Well, friendlies are coming up. That just means that PSG match is coming up, and I'm not looking forward to it with all my angry
Why?
players. That it's because
You can do it.
all my damn players are angry because I won't sell them to quote unquote bigger teams, many of which are much smaller than ours. Still need an offer for Laird. I want to buy a right back.
Oh, shoot, wait, gotta. I can do the same team. No, I can't. You must just think we are such awesome bargain teams. Look at all the world class players we can get for nothing. I don't think so. In the world, really big. It's the problem is that no matter how well we do, our division isn't going up fast enough. So we'll have players that will be willing to sign for our clubs, but they'll say, "But only if you move up divisions." It's like, well, we can't because we're in the top division of our country. So there is a bit of a divide in how the AI handles the reputation of a division compared to a team. But in terms of teams, where the hell do I go and see the club rankings again? I don't remember where to go to see the club rankings. Jacob, do you remember where I see club rankings? Reputation rankings?
Sure.
So go to World. If you click on World,
oh, here it is, major clubs. Yes, that's the one. So we're right there. One of the top, reputationally speaking, clubs in the world. We are, in terms of stars, I guess we're on par with United, but we're not. This is probably rated among the. I probably am the lowest 4.5 star team, but still a 4.5 star team. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're the 18th biggest club in the world right now. So And then like a team from way the fuck down here. Literally, I'm even looking at some.
Down here.
I'm looking at some. Like even this team made a bid for one of my players recently. When this team made a bid for, this team made a bid for one of my players recently, and my players will get mad because I won't sell them to those clubs. They're not even in the Champions League, and we are. So it's again, there's a bit of a mess up there. Oh yeah, of course Madrid gets some of the Francisco Julio profit. Damn them. Forgot about that. Well, it was part of signing him for a reasonable fee, I suppose. So yeah, no, I have one of the largest, I'm top 20 in the world club, and one of the top financial clubs as well. It was up there, some of the richest clubs, and so we have everything we need. But the division that I'm playing in apparently holds us back some, and that's why our players' transfer values are ridiculously low. Like this guy here would be easily a $200 million player if he was on any Premier League team in England. But here they think he's only worth $7.5 million. Like teams are offering me $42 million for him, etc. I guess $52 million now, but it's still he's worth way more than that. So that's just I'm not selling him. So let me see. O'Hanlon is now up to $18.5 million for a bid, with $9.25 million of that being up front. And how much of that is dependent? No, it's great. Great. I'll accept that. I can't believe how high this is getting. $18.5 million for my fifth choice striker. But they still only bid two. But they're still only bidding $2 million on Rooney. Because I haven't done the build up of pitting them against each other or nothing. I can only imagine if I was to accept an offer for a player like Zukov, who is wanted by every major club. I imagine I could get him up to about $200 million. Doing the pitting them against each other and
possibly.
Things. I bet I could get him up to $200 million. I bet I could. I just still wouldn't sell him for that. So, but yeah, no, this is the one time of the season where it gets stressful for me now, and I don't like it because my players actually get upset that I won't sell them to these supposedly bigger clubs that aren't actually bigger. So, yeah. That's one of the discussions we're going to have during our next testing session is this needs to be looked at pretty hard. And I hope I can convince them to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't have an offer on Laird. I need one.
We lost. Wow.
You lost a game?
Yeah.
Did you make tactical changes?
Nope.
Who'd you lose to?
It was a team from the Czech Republic.
Oh.
Sigma Olomouc.
Never heard of him. So how did you manage to lose? All backup players, or
it was backup players, but that shouldn't have been a problem.
For a nobody team, yeah. Well, I guess it's just a friendly. Wouldn't worry.
Oh yeah, not at all.
I only beat Bohemians 1905 5-1 with starting players.
Wow, that's not good.
No, yeah. But also, it's because like half my team is pissed off because I won't sell them to other teams. This game, man. Freaking babysitting simulator. 2.1 million for Casarica. Oh, that's actually getting reasonably close to what he might be worth. I wouldn't sell him for that. What did I pay for him? Not sure if I did. Yes, I bought him off someone. You son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, I thought I had this goalkeeper sold and he rejected their contract. I would have loved the money for him. Oh no, he came from my youth academy. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, I thought I had sold Delalos for $6.5 million. Yeah, that sounds good. I'm not going to use him. Well, they're up to 43 million for Zukov here. Not in a bajillion years. 3.2 for Casareka. They're offering me more for Casareka than they are for Rudy. Oh, they're starting to give me lower bids for Duterte now. They're going the other direction. Really, guys? 1.9 million for Calvino? It's less than I paid for him. And now he's like great. Well, it hurts my head. That's all I can say. When does the transfer window close? 2 days?
Give or take, yeah.
Thank God.
Should say. For most clubs, it's after today, I think, or after January 31st.
Alrighty then. I'm about ready for this whole mess to be done.
Today's Wednesday.
I would have liked to have signed another right back, but and sold my backup one. I guess it's not really an option. I did reduce him down to squad player though, so hopefully that'll work out okay.
Potential. We don't have the money, Kioso.
What's happening?
Kioso wants a new contract, but we actually can't afford it now.
Yeah. I have the money to give people new contracts. They just don't want to hear about my new contracts. Just got to get these transfers across the line. I already did one. I sold that striker, the Spanish guy. Francesco Julio. I couldn't remember his name for a second. I sold him, so that's done. Unbelievable, Delalos. I couldn't use that money. Brentford make Montel offer 1 million.
It's horrible, isn't it?
1 billion is all they offer me. How about 10 million? Counter. Yeah, they pulled up. Of course they did. Oh, what are we up to here? 18.5 million for. Okay, I gotta look at that one. Yeah, to this. The mandatory future fee would be 7.5 million. They pulled out of that really fast. Layered offer. This is what I was waiting for. Yep, and then they pulled out of that really fast. O'Hanlon. 18 and 2.5 with 13 up front. That's comparable to the other offer. It's the amount that's up front that makes the difference, but this one's actually worth more money. I'm accepting both, just so I make sure he accepts a contract, because I doubt he'll reject both contracts. Runstrom wants to discuss your feed. Why won't you let me go to Manchester City? Because shut up. That's why.
Shut your mouth.
God damn, if a player like that even walked into my freaking office to ask such a question, I would just. No. Never mind, he can't walk into my office. It's locked to him. He's a third teamer. He's not even on the starting 11. He's not even on the goddamn bench. He does not get to ask questions.
Ouch. Really upset.
I'm just getting sick of these. O'Hanlon's set to sign. Look at that. I got 18.5 million for my fifth choice striker. By doing the pit them against each other trick. Like, I do feel like I could sell some of these guys for closer to what they should be worth if I did that more often, but I don't want to take the risk. So Patty O'Hanlon is gone. I'll miss him. He scored some big goals and had some big moments for our team.
Who are you selling him to?
I don't remember. Bayer 04 or something. Sorry, I got to argue with some more of my players now.
It's okay.
All right, that guy's mad. Carboni, why won't you sell me to Liverpool? Ah, for Christ's sake, the very influential player argument didn't work. Offered him a pay raise. He didn't take that. That's a shame. Bayer Leverkusen.
Gotcha.
For 18.5 million. Although Dundalk got some of that.
1.7 million.
1.2 in my currency, but yeah. Right, I bought O'Hanlon off of you? Oh, yeah, look at that. I did for 950K. That was a good investment.
Yeah, it was.
I forgot that I bought him off of you.
For both clubs, really.
Yeah, you made some money, I made some money. There, you're not broke anymore. You can go slide that into your friggin'
wage budget.
Wage budget.
Doing it. Oh.
Take that.
Let's try it again.
You do that to me all the damn time. It's okay. Shit happens. I mean, that's because we hit continue. It's instinctive.
Yay. I'm now spending under our budget.
Oh, hooray. That was enough to do that for you? I balanced your book. I balanced your book.
It's like the millionth time you've done it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Well, that's not a problem. Casareka up to 4.7 for him. They're offering me more for, let's see, my fourth choice center back. They're offering me more for him than they are for my two starters.
Wow.
I don't understand that fully, but Madrid make Mantle offer. Well, Madrid. Excuse me. Here's what it's going to take. Oh, now he's mad. I won't sell him. I'm trying to sell him. They just won't pay me what he's worth. What do you want me to do here? It's not my fault that the game thinks he's only worth 1 million, and he's like worth at least 10, at least. What's they?
I think I messed up. I think I messed up.
I know, because my division has got a low reputation, and that affects the transfer values. Transfer values are a combination of contract value, performance, the league level that they play in, and the team's reputation, as well as the player's reputation. So, unfortunately, our division's reputation drags down our transfer values. Sevilla.
Daniel Blaney.
Daniel Blaney. Mm-hmm.
Can I sell him?
Absolutely.
I'd rather sell him to an Irish team, but Cardiff is interested in him.
Get some money for him. Cash in while you can. It's as good as he's going to get now, and he's not even anywhere near the top half of your team.
Hold on, I have to think about this real quick.
Oh yeah, do what you got to do. It's a good idea.
Champions League.
Definitely think it over.
Daniel Blaney is homegrown at the club.
Cool. So are other people? I don't know.
There used to be a screen where you could check that. How many players you have, like...
It's a registration screen. Go on squad, players,
Yeah, but
registration. It's right there.
It would show a physical number. Not just like...
So does this. Does it not? No, I get you right.
I'm going to say no for now. I don't want to mess with my squad registration. Or should I have said yes to allow me to get one more player? Whatever.
Honestly, I would cash in on that guy as quickly as you can. Good lord, they're actually offering a decent amount for Casarica. I'm starting to get tempted, but it's not happening, guys. It's not happening. It's not going to be a thing.
$5.5 for Borgman.
9.75 million for Casarica. Damn, you guys! I'm kind of partial to him, and I'm not going to sell him right now. But damn, that's actually close to being a good amount of money for him. And then they offer me less than $1 million for Mahon, who's way better than him. Like, what? Okay, I'm just going to stop trying to wrap my head around this shit. What did I pay for Calvino? 2.1 million. So if you give me that much, I'll think about it. Oh, you're actually negotiating. Buy my book, buy my book? Whose book are we buying? And why are we buying it?
I have no idea.
I am not interested in selling him for so little. Jay Sherman. Oh, Jesus. That's an old reference. I dig it. Okay, I have to be careful with this one. No, they're just straight up rejecting it because nobody else is interested in him. It's the hard thing about wanting to sell a player if there's only one team interested in him. So there's just no wiggle room for negotiation. I don't really remember the critic that well. It's honestly, I think I haven't even seen the entirety of it. John Lovitz is not one of my favorite comedians. $6 million for Calvino. That's getting closer, guys. Almost would consider that. Yes. Yeah, it stinks. Got to say it with that hesitation. You know, the bit of condescending tone there's. It stinks. Yeah, absolutely. You like
We probably lost because Deckers was in goal.
Oh yeah, that's possible. I don't know. You can't really blame a goalkeeper for a loss, though. It's more of a team thing.
Oh, yes, you can.
He's not a very good goalkeeper right now. Good for league games, I suppose.
Exactly. Yep, that's exactly what he'll be used for.
Yeah.
We drew this game 2-2.
I don't remember how I did just now. Oh, shit.
Oh no, we won 3-2. My mistake.
That's okay. We all make mistakes sometimes. Some of us more than others.
I know.
Up to $2.4 million for Ferguson. If I had any interest in selling him, that would be not too bad. $2.4 million for Girardello. Well, they're starting to get to some. Oh, I won 12 now. Starting to get to some almost. Oh, good. Duterte's injured.
Good.
Yes, then they'll stop bidding on him for a while.
Oh, okay.
Well, they can't bid on him if he's effing hurt.
True.
I don't know why I can't hit the go button. There, fine. Oh, I'm so sick of this. It's going to be over soon. Soon it will be over. What? No, he'll be fine. What the hell are they asking me such stupid questions for?
I love how they try to get the loan and then the mandatory future fee of $1 million. It's the same thing as just asking for a transfer.
Indeed. God damn it, Sidewinder. I see that. I'll check them out in a little while. I think I can do better than this. Come on, guys. Okay. No, yeah, no, thank you. No, I appreciate it. I'll definitely check it out in a little bit. And I do remember them being quite comical, so that's awesome. All right, well, hopefully he doesn't reject the contract, because that was a nice sale. Oh yeah, our contract window is closed, isn't it?
And then after this, after we continue, it will be. Not ours, theirs will be. Ours doesn't close for like another week or so.
Well, I sold Calvino.
Wow.
Yep.
What'd you get? How much?
Only 25 million.
Okay, well that's better than nothing.
Well, and I had to give a bunch of it to Vigo, who I bought him from. 7.25 million of it, so I only got.
Oh jeez.
I didn't get nearly as much for him as I ought to have, but I think I'm gonna go away from the diamond anyway, and I don't need a defensive midfielder anymore. So Yeah.
Gonna be an interesting season. I like
Yeah, I'm gonna change it up. I know I shouldn't, but I'm probably silly for having done that. Almost inevitable. I am very silly.
Almost.
Now, just let me. So, so our transfer window is closed?
No, not yet. I'll tell you when.
No, I think ours is closed, isn't it?
Ours, the domestic closes on February 15th.
But everybody else is just closed.
Yeah,
So I can't buy a replacement
correct.
now. All right, so that wasn't the smartest thing I've ever done. Well, shit.
So no good.
No, it's fine. It's going to be fine. I just got to figure out who the hell do I want to be the substitute for that spot now. One, two, three, four. I have four of those. Two of those. One of those. One of those. Two of those, and a goalkeeper. Okay, so there's my backup 11 right there. So anybody I give a damn about making this squad, who will be in the top 12? Ooh, I really should have thought about that. Whatever. This guy. Okay, am I good here? Am I good like that? Yes. I'm not switching my formation until the league season. I'm gonna keep it the way it is for the Champions League. But Calvinho wasn't starting anymore anyway. He was no longer in my starting 11
That's fair.
because Ryan Moran had supplanted him, and I moved Chouameni up to the defensive midfielder spot. He's getting older anyways. You know what you do with an older midfielder, right? Play him in defensive midfield if he can play there.
Fair.
So yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna hope I made the right choice. Cashed it a little bit. Where's my finances at? Got like 91 million in the bank now. Almost 92 million. And nothing to spend it on. But I sure can blow up my wage budget a bunch to re-sign my guys if I want to. Okay, so they're still making offers for my players. I thought the transfer deadline was done.
For the big leagues, it is.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm still getting all kinds of offers for my players. They're from like AS Monaco, Paris Saint-Germain. They're still coming after them. AS Monaco and Paris Saint-Germain.
Alright, well, when does their window end? Let me look. Transfer window Thursday, February 1st. It ends today at midnight.
Great.
So you got one more day of fending off.
Yep. Oh! There's no wanted sign on Zukov. Oh, yes! Yes! They finally stopped wanting him. Fat contract. Yes, that's what I'm doing right this second.
Nice.
Giving him way more than he's asking for. Because you know why.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the minimum fee release class. 500 million. Signed. Oh. Thank you.
Oh,
No,
that was fast.
I mean, it's off of him. It's still on Duterte, but it's off of him. That means whatever teams wanted him either gave up or signed a left back already. So don't care, don't care, don't care. That part's settled. So he'll accept his contract. I just saw it right there. So his squad is unhappy with the treatment of Carboni. We'd be way worse without him. That's fair. You're darn right it is. Like, how did players even show up in the dressing room and be like, we're unhappy you didn't sell one of our best players? Like, really, guys? Really? Are you? Because that doesn't seem like it should even be a conversation. All I had to tell them was we'd be way worse off without him. And they're like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, goddamn right it makes sense. I'll be giving him a new contract the minute the wanted sign is off of him. Him and Valen. Offers made for Rooney. I'll make you an offer. I have no idea what I was trying to get at with that. Register players for latter stages.
We can only add 3 replacements if we can.
Oh, maximum of 3 new players. God damn. That's going to make this really hard. I need to see. If they're under 21, they don't need to be added?
And have been at the club for 2 years. Who can I?
Because they want to add 5 new players. I can't add 5 new players.
Eccles.
Who is it that they keep wanting to add? Lates, Shatari, Ramiro, Talalos.
Is there a minimum of 2 keepers? Yeah.
Okay, I'll have to wait till next registration to add those guys. No worries. But I added 3. Actually, probably should have added Ramiro over Zukowski. Oh well. What's done is done.
All right. So.
Terrett still has a wanted. Both of my defenders have a wanted. Plenty of wage budget to give raises. So I can fend off all of these sharks. Oh shit.
can't do that.
Can't do what?
Add a third player because it exceeds my some of the squad rules that are in place. Keep him in? No. Can I keep him in? No. Alright, I think that's it.
All right.
Kevin Brennan, you just accidentally here, right? Yeah.
Don't like this. This is where I needed to improve, but I ran out of time to make improvements. Unless I buy from another Irish team, right?
Correct.
You know, like your team would be the only team that would even have somebody that would be good enough to play for. But then you can't sign a replacement.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to do that to you because that would be mean. Unless you really want to sell Nico for a tidy profit. He stops and thinks about it. That's insane.
No. Two of my players are upset.
Oh, okay. That's good. I'm glad that's what it was. I thought you were actually stopping and thinking about it for a second.
No. Sorry to get your hopes up.
No, not at all. It's been silly.
Only 25 people you can register.
Yep.
Ground altercations, no thank you.
Alterations. Other ground altercations are funny too. Ground altercations are good too. It's like that's when the fights break out.
Yeah.
Get some ground altercations up in here.
I want to get to at least the Champions League game.
I'm trying. I'm going as quick as I can, man.
No. I'm not saying you're going slow. I'm just letting you know.
How long until? You.
So I know we play you next.
Yes, sir. Yes, you do.
Okay, I'm waiting on you. Okay.
I don't know what the hell they're so worried about. He'll be fine by then. Two.
4-1 victory. That's what I like to see. Heads up about Strybeck. You probably want a new con. Borgman is injured for 7 weeks.
See, like I said, sometimes I don't like to play my guys in friendlies. I'm going to wrap them in cellophane.
Right? God damn it.
That's a freaking blow and a half.
Alright. So Smith. Ryan. How long are you injured for? 9 days. Okay, just making my
No, you do what you need to do. I just answer in an email. Lots of time.
okay.
We're buying a new furnace.
Oh wow, nice.
Yeah, so they sent me the quote, and I'm just like, yeah, that looks good. Let's get it installed, preferably while I'm away on vacation. Then I don't have to listen to it. I made arrangements with my downstairs neighbors because they're also getting their furnace replaced at the same time from the same company. So we got a nice
Okay,
discount for doing that, and it worked out really well.
that's cool.
Yes, it is.
All right, let me reset my set piece takers, and I'll hit continue.
Yeah, for sure, man. It's important to have all that stuff set up.
I still wish you could just do like a simple copy paste.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, I agree.
Come on, trying to go quickly. There we go. Wide. Two more. Oh.
But oh, I guess the game is tired of waiting for you.
I don't blame it one bit. Shit,
uh,
I'm tired of waiting for me.
that's okay. It's not a big deal. That's really funny that the game decided to save for you. Twasn't I?
Okay, come on. And then long throws. Roger to be on the left side. You're on the right. You're on the left. You're on the right. Here. 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 Alright. Oh, we got a new team in the Premier League.
What do you mean?
Althorn Town FC. Is this the first time in it?
You don't remember the story I told you?
No.
They
Oh,
finished
is this
fifth.
the
They knocked off the number 2 and 3 ranked teams from the first division in the playoff, and then they beat Finn Harps to move up. So they went from
wow.
fifth in the division below us to being here.
And now they're gonna go. They'll probably go winless.
I
to
have
be
a
honest.
feeling that's probably going to be the case. So, wow. Hey, yeah, that's a good one.
President's Cup. And it's 2 days before the Juventus game. And I know you said that as well. That's crazy.
Yeah, I'm not thrilled about it. President's
You're the
Cup.
most
Yeah.
you're the most successful side in the President's Cup, having won it 8 times.
Well, most of them are here in this save, so I mean, I guess.
So much 3, so like this, like this,
Like this, like this, and like
this.
that.
Yeah, you pretty much got it.
Scouting reports on your team are coming in. They're starting to recommend players to me.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Like, yeah, this Seamus O'Brien guy's pretty good. You should buy him. I'm like, yeah, I already know. But it's also because I scout each and every last player. They also show me which players I don't want. They're like, don't sign this guy. He's not any good. Okay. Don't get this guy. He's not getting any better. Okay. I mean, I don't know. My scouts are pretty on the ball. Most of the time.
Most.
Most of the time.
Except the last one.
Well, every now and
Or
then.
one earlier.
Mm-hmm. And to be fair, it's not even that I don't believe him. It's that player probably did have decent potential. It's just for determination. He's already 18. He's not getting there, whatever it is.
No, not at all.
Yeah. So the scout may have had a point. He probably had good upside, but it just wouldn't have been enough. Zhukov's permit decision to be made. That means he's accepted the contract. So any second now, Zhukov will have a new contract. The wanted sign is back on him.
Ooh.
So I apparently jumped at the right time because... Oh, that's Zhukovsky. Sorry, should have got excited. I thought that Duterte's wanteds were gone. They're not. Not yet. Zhukov commits future to St. Pat's.
Hallelujah.
Oh, yeah. He's got some pretty serious bonuses. Like if we win the Champions League, he's gonna be a rich guy.
Because he's not already.
I mean, I love that he puts winning the Champions Cup as one of his bonuses. Like that means he believes we can do it. I like that. I had to wipe a fake tear away from my eye just then. He thinks we can. All right, so let's see.
Oh, 215,000. That's not a lot winning the Champions League.
No, it's not. I'm just saying he asked for the bonus, which means he believes we can do it. That's what matters to me. You're missing the point here, man.
Purpose, intentionally or unintentionally?
I haven't the slightest idea. I just know that the fact that he believes we can do it is everything to me.
Why are you unhappy with training?
Because reasons.
Preseason was started too late. I don't have any choice.
Who's whining about that?
Rosimar? The Brazilian. One of the Brazilians. Is this...
Okay, well that's a new one. I'm not sure I've ever encountered that complaint.
I have a couple of times.
Well, isn't that a fun one?
Yeah.
Another striker.
Wow. Last year, he was only 2-star current ability. And now in a year, he's gone up to 3.5 stars.
Who?
Full star in a year. That's pretty damn good.
Who? Rossmar?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's really good. You played him a lot, so that must be why.
I did. Yeah.
But still, that's great. That's good progress. That's what you want to see. What are you, proud of yourself or something?
Wow. Yeah. Wilfred Kaput. All training stuff is going way up. which is nice to see.
I'm not sure who that is off the top of my head. Sorry.
The French guy I asked you about, you said it was him. It was between him and Duterte.
Oh yeah. Oh, that guy's great. Yeah, no, he's like I said, awesome upside. So he's already going up. Holy shit, you just got him.
Yeah,
Oh, well. Good. Keep it up.
it's nice to see.
All right, there. That's the Ryan. So that's my lineup for this game. There we go. No starters. Nobody in the starting 11 is even out there.
That
not
goes for
even
two
not
of
even on
us.
the bench. I
That
don't even
goes
have
for two of
I
us.
don't even have
Except
starting 11 players on the bench.
the only exception is Kyoso.
No exceptions for me.
Wow. Let me make sure it is Kyoso. Yeah, Kyoso is there. Um, yeah.
Sorry, wait, what? No, go like this. I missed that, didn't I? No, piss off. What number 2? This is what's supposed to go on here. Much better. Like that. There we are. Okay, cool. Let's get to that game. Let's go take on those smelly Dundalk folks.
Wow.
I
He
don't,
draw
I don't know what I'm talking about.
Smelly Dundalk folk. Who are you to say that?
Somebody who is less smelly. Ha ha ha!
Wow, that's rude.
You think? That's the
I
edge I was
know.
going for. I was going for weird, so I'm glad I landed it. Vickers Carrington is still on your team, huh?
Yes, I'm
Good.
not jinxing it. I'm not talking about it.
They're not going to call him back?
I'm not talking about it because if I talk about it, I feel like I'm gonna jinx it.
Jinxity jinx. All right, so I don't have a single starter even on the bench now. I said that before, and it turned out I was wrong. I did have a starter on the bench. They didn't play him, thank goodness.
No, he needs to be played for. He'll come in as a sub.
So it comes down to this, does it? It's all about this game right here.
I can't really sell Kane at all
Mm-hmm.
because he's able to talk to the teammates and always like calm them down.
Mm-hmm. So he's a league player. That's fine. I have a few of
Yeah.
those. I have a few guys that I recognize have good leadership or good set pieces, this, that, or the other thing. I'm like, I'm not selling them. They're going to play in league games. Because at this point, a good league player for us is like so much better than the rest of the league.
Oh, absolutely.
Except for maybe,
like that.
Sligo catching up a little, but
It's been like that for a while.
Totally, yeah. Speaking of them, did they buy anybody?
I don't know.
Not sure if they made any additions or not. So.
All right, you ready for this? Numbers, clear, auto number, submit.
Dude, so wrong. It's so wrong.
Sligo, let's see. Transfers, history. They bought in one player, a defender by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's
defender.
It. That's it, eh? Guess they blew all their money last season, maybe.
Yeah, kind of looks like it.
That's okay.
And now they're not guaranteed automatic Champions League next year either.
No, because we might go down. still a thing. They still have a good team. Jamu Markkanen, free transfer. That's all they did. Interesting. That's not even a person I've even heard of. So, top goal scorer odds: Duterte, Moran, Rooney for me. Ricard and Deans for you, although I hope Ricard is not a starter anymore. Parsimane for Sligo. Neat. I mean, I assume that French guy you brought in was to play striker. Oh, no, wait, you said he was going to play right wing.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. But he doesn't have to play right wing because he still has Vickers Carrington, so he can play striker.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vickers or whatever won't be a starter. Got it.
I'll take by auto numbering. Eccles lost his number, and the AI decided not to give him one. But he's starting in the first game, so I need to give him a number.
Well, I don't know what to tell you. He used to be number 6. I know that because that's my favorite number, and I always take note of that. But I have a feeling that's probably been reassigned. So give him like 66. He's a legend. He deserves it.
I gave him 41.
What the hell? That's a nobody number. That's like a third team number, man. Oh, dude, what a slap in the face. Dude.
The name on the front is more important than the name on the back.
You could have given him 66. That would have been a cool number for him. But when I have legendary players, I give them that kind of thing. Like, look, Pavel Larkin, my new goalkeeper, 99.
Best of luck to you.
Yeah, we're gonna need it.
Oh, crap! I didn't do my I didn't change my tactics up.
Oh no, me neither. I meant to play my new one. Oh, well, guess we'll have to just live with it.
There we go. If you score right off the bat, I'm going to be so disappointed.
Okay, that's nice. I'll be elated, so that should counterbalance it.
So it's neutral.
Yeah, something like that. Yep, these are my backup players. No starters on this team.
I probably don't need to change my tactics for this game then. But I'll do it anyway.
I still have players like Ethan Laird playing. Yeah, it's pretty close to a world class right back, but he's on my backup team now. When players that good are starting to show up on my backup team, there's definitely some improvements happening.
Yeah.
And I didn't buy anyone. That's my favorite part. Still got 91 million in the bank, so it's all about developing those young players. It has been the key to the success on this one. Because, I mean, buying a player that's good enough to be a first teamer in the Irish Premier League is not hard to do.
Yeah. I agree.
Buying them with the potential to be world class players. No, that's the tricky part. But if you get them there and you start doing well, damn, this is starting to look good, isn't it?
What's happening to this?
Bit of a boring game so far, huh? Nothing going on.
Come on.
Get out of my zone, you butt.
Oh.
I thought for sure he was going to score in his debut.
So did I.
That was looking good, eh? That was dangerous.
Uh-oh.
The counterattack. Broken up easily by Foose? What the hell is Foose?
He's an American.
Oh. Damn Yankee. Boo, creepy foot doctor. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. 10,000 years dungeon, no trials.
Wow.
That's from Adventure Time. I don't know why that jumped in my head just now. It just did. You don't watch cartoons because you're too much of an adult. Cartoons are for kids, you said.
No, not necessarily. Right off, you player.
That was definitely a fortuitous bounce. We'll take that one. Wow. No offsides. No offsides. You played my player onside.
Well, of course, if you're not offside, you're onside. Ooh. Guess he got injured, maybe?
That Juhari guy's going to be pretty good, I think. Looks good every time I play him. Wow, for once my assistant manager completely agrees with my team talk. He's like, do this one. I'm like, yeah, that's the one I was going to do.
Wow. Doesn't happen too often.
No, he doesn't often recommend throwing a water bottle at people. And yes, this time he did. Well, when we're playing this poorly, it's not a surprise.
Wow. I can't believe I'm doing this.
What, randomly changing your tactic in the middle of a game that you're not losing? Okay. Now I'm curious what's about to happen.
I can't really do any of them. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, what a surprise. Dylan Ricard having a 6.4.
Uh-huh.
And the I can't believe I'm doing this is putting Peter Kane up top.
Oh, yeah, I see that. That's what you did all right. All right, so some guys are tired.
Excuse me.
Sheesh, not a lot of choices. Way too many tired players. damn team is tired now. 2.37 XG. Unbelievable.
I think it goes straight to a shootout.
No, it doesn't. We're going to win right now. It's about to be a
Okay.
replay, and Evan Ferguson is going to score.
Okay.
Then you don't got to worry about the shootout. Worse if your team scored. Oh, man. Oh, you sons of bitches. Get away from my net. Shit. Still near my net. This isn't going at all the way I wanted it to. Oh, the new guy's a corner taker, is he? Oh, cool.
He's actually not supposed to be taking that corner.
No.
Oh, actually, no, he is. He is. I lied. Oopsies.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
This is what I'm looking for. Oh.
Would have been even less believable than what I was not believing a second ago. Just that this game should not be like this. It shouldn't even be anywhere near this close.
I feel like you say that every time I play you.
It's because look at the damn numbers. It doesn't support you being in the game at all. And it happens every damn time, except for the times that we actually manage to play like we're supposed to. I wish they'd give us an extra substitution and extra time, like a lot of other leagues do. That'd be great. 2.39. Holy shit. God damn it.
It's fine like that.
We don't have an extra substitution, do we? No.
Here we go.
God damn it, let it play.
Oh, tactics, man, tactics.
That's funny. It's just gonna go to a dumb shootout anyway. Oh, Evan
Wow.
Ferguson. No. That wasn't even close, Evan. Oh shit! We actually got some replays for our side. Even I was looking at it like 2.9 xg, but you sure don't see many highlights for us. I'd love to get a goal and avoid the shootout, but the shootout's kind of fun.
Oh.
Like it's literally just a crapshoot, 50-50 shot on who's going to win. Shootouts can be entertaining, right? Foy will throw it right onto Ghirardello's head. Didn't work. Your team's just time wasting? Holy shit. Cranked up the time wasting, did you?
I did not.
Uh-huh. Likely story. All right, you go first. You go second.
Oh, God.
Then you. Then you. Then you. Then you. Huh, that's weird. So 18. 19. Mayon's on 19 as well, so that. Then you. Wow, you are really bad at penalty taking. Okay, good enough. That one. This one usually does well. We'll see how it goes. Penalty shootout for the first cup of the year. Pavel Larkin with the first save. O'Connell. Oh. Oh. Larkin is a wall in there.
The first 4 penalty takers have
Oh, Kioso responds. Have what? Sorry.
over 10 in penalty taking.
For you? Oh, I mean.
Yeah.
I actually have terrible penalty takers. I only had 1 over 10, and it was the first one. So anything after that's just a bonus for me. Like, this is a center half shooting fourth for me.
Is that a Panenka?
Or, sorry, a back. It's a central defender.
See, now the problem is Ricard is going to miss because he's on a 6.2 right now.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. And then it's over. That was a nice, quick shootout. Plus, Larkin's a wall. Oh, Jesus, he didn't even move. Dude, walls can move in this case, okay? He heard me and he's like, oh, I'm a wall? I better not move. Right. Mahon can end it all right here with this goal. Although, this game loves dramatics. No. Not today.
God damn it.
I only had 1 penalty taker over 10. I was like, oh no.
And I had 4.
Right. Well, somehow my goalie got luckier because that's really all that would come down to. Can't think of any other reason. But that's why I say penalties are a crapshoot. You just don't know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
It's part of what makes them fun until they're over and you're on the losing side. And you're just like, oh.
Which is more is
Yeah. If I had lost it, and you had won, I'd been like, okay. I mean, that's penalties for you. Should have never gone to penalties. I still believe that. Mm-hmm. But it did. Because the only stat that matters is the goals. Is that a good impression of you, Jacob? The
Well,
only stat that matters is the goals. I mean,
I mean that's true.
I know you say it all the time. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I just don't like when my team plays somewhat well, but they just can't, win a game they should win.
Let's go play
Yep,
Ventus.
it's the big one. The big one. Training, rest, 2 days. Rundstrom. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine, pal. You're gonna make it. You're gonna live. You're gonna survive this one. You will survive. Okay. Dundalk announces squad numbers. I wish that they had the social feed for the response to your team announcing squad numbers. Like, God damn it, I have to buy another shirt for this player? Or crap like that, just people getting mad.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah, you'd be getting all pissed off because you're getting ripped off.
No, we're just staying updated with the times. We're not ripping you off.
Right.
We would never do that as a club.
Right. Never.
Oh, they changed it up.
So, yeah. So Cassidy and Kwanzaa are still on loan at Bray Wanderers.
And haven't played?
No. They were supposed to be bought when they got promoted from the first division. It's in there. Look.
Interesting.
Promotion from first division, $500K. They're supposed to pay me.
Maybe they pay you when the first game starts. I don't know.
Want my money? Give me my money, damn it!
I left them unregistered. Interesting. Liverpool 6 points. What could be 3 points up on Arsenal?
Ooh, Arsenal's catching up, eh? Interesting. Must have made a couple of decent splashes in the transfer market.
Yeah.
My assistant manager fears another PSG defeat. It's like, yeah, at this point, it's called shell shock. We're getting to the point where we're so used to losing to these guys, you just expect it.
Yeah. But you can do it this time. We have to.
You think so?
We don't really have a choice.
I don't have a choice. That's right. There is no choice. If we want to retain our 3 Champions League spots, we must win. 6'4", 19 jumping. 6'4", and 18 jumping. 17 heading. 15 heading. These guys are basically interchangeable, aren't they? Which central defender will I go with today? I'm going to stick with Valen. Tommy Rooney.
How are you only rated B? You can literally play 3 positions for me.
You know, you still have Seamus O'Brien set to the $8 million transfer fee we agreed to before.
Yes.
I mean, it's a little too tempting. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's not gonna automatically accept it.
No, but he'd be really mad if he didn't. Plus, it may lead to other teams offering you that.
Haven't had a single one interested yet.
Not yet, but it's coming.
Okay.
All right, so we got fitness concerns for a couple of my guys. I think they'll be fine. I'm not that worried. Just not that worried.
Just from the last match.
Sorry, what?
Just reading. I have made 10 changes from the last match.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. I just told my players, remember what happened the last time we played these guys? Go out there and get revenge. And every one of my players was motivated.
Nice.
I just told my players to get revenge and they were all motivated. Well, this is the home game, so it would be nice to get a little something dark side out of this.
Absolutely.
Well, come on, guys. Don't be conceding. God damn it! 1 minute in. Fuck's sake. Ugh. They counterattacked right off of our corner. 1 minute in. 2 minutes, I guess, is the official time. But still, that's just sickening. Oh, they're about to counterattack off of this attack. Nope, we got it back. Counter the counter. Rooney. Oh, Donnarumma with a save. What the hell, man? They got Donnarumma in there. Pissed me off. Oh, Jesus. Well, we don't have a lack of chances. Like, we're outplaying them, except for that they, scored 2 minutes in. With a .04 XG, they have a goal.
Dang.
Yeah, I know. But every other place in the statistics, we are outplaying them. Possession, passing, XG, corners, shots on target. We are, for all intents and purposes, currently the better team. But not where it matters, as you would like to say. Duterte scores! Yes, 1-1. That's right. The French guy scored on the French team. Take that. It's one of the teams that offered a lot of money for him, too, but, we know who he wants to have win here. Oh, yeah, Duterte again. Turns him inside out. What a goal! That's why he's not going anywhere. I think he's one of the top scorers ever. Well, definitely for this club. Oh no! Oh, they're coming back. This is going to be a high-scoring game if this keeps up. I love how he turned the goalkeeper inside out on his second goal. Didn't even give him a chance to react. Oh, they actually motivated by that. I told them we need more possession in the second half. I'm disappointed with what I've seen, and we're up a goal, and it still motivated them. How you doing?
We just got scored on.
So it's 1-0.
1-1.
Oh, so is this your home game?
Yes.
Okay. That's not so bad. But at least you had the first goal. That's nice. Rooney. Stay in the box, bud. Oh, almost scored. We almost scored. You almost scored, it sounds like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I praised him. Is that okay? Complacent after feedback. No, that won't do.
Okay, good job, Starback.
Fuck! I clicked the wrong button. Okay, that doesn't seem to have upset them. Thank God. Oh, that's because it didn't go through. Even better. Confused by the feedback. Well, let me help you with your confusion by taking you out of the game. He doesn't understand what praise is. Okay, well, I mean. Okay, having a good game. Who, out of all of this mess, is the one? Tommy Rooney, really? My backup striker is Evan Ferguson, and he doesn't exactly inspire a ton of confidence in a Champions League game, so yikes! Yikes is the only thing I can think of here. I don't really have another person off my bench that I'm confident in, so I'm just not going to make another change. All right, I will make this change. Well, Ferguson almost got onto that ball.
That's offsides. That's got to be offsides. That's got to be offsides. How is that not offsides?
Because the game hates you. Duterte onto Andrew Moran. Oh, you gotta get that on net, pal. That was not close. We only put 5 on net out of 14 attempts. It's been, but I mean, at least we scored a couple. Just gotta not let them get one back. Come on. Ooh, off the post. Oh, they hit the post.
Two 2-1 loss.
You lost. Oh, right, because the goal that was offside wasn't offside. And you really thought it was offside, so it probably was.
Yeah.
At least you can complain about it to the media if it comes up, and you probably won't get in trouble. Well, the thing about this game is if you comment on an offside goal, and it was offside, you don't get in any trouble.
They won't do anything to you.
That's right, yeah. I mean, they also won't change or overturn the freaking result. Okay, we're into Fergie time. I don't mind if you end this now. I'd like to take a 1-goal lead away. Come on, guys. Yes, all right. 2-1 win. I'm going to tell them we weren't our best, but we got the result.
Alright, I'm gonna play one more game.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna go to bed because it's almost 4.
The cup game that's coming up? Okay. Yeah, it's late.
Yeah.
I understand. Completely understood. I'm surprised you even want to play one more game.
I want to play. To be honest, I want to play more than one more game, but I need to go to bed because I need to be up.
Yeah, the second leg isn't for a long time.
Brand new defense. Kane.
Okay, I'm just going to ask once, just to be sure. Are you sure you want to play one more game?
Yes.
Okay. There, I was a good influence. Now I can just not worry about it. Dundalk, 9 players in, 3 players out. I had 3 players in, 4 players out. My biggest signing was that goalkeeper. My biggest sale was Calvino. I spent 13.5. I received 53 million. Good business, that. I've got 91 million in the bank.
Dang.
I know. I'm pretty impressed with that myself. I got a new contract on Zukov. Now I've really got to figure out a way to sign Duterte to a longer contract, and life gets pretty grand. Let's see if I can offer him one right now. Oh, he's willing to talk to me. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. I didn't realize he's still got an interested thing on him, but star player, yeah, that's a given. You only want that amount of money? Oh God, I'm giving you more. I'm always surprised at how little money they actually want me to give them. It makes it so much easier to negotiate extra things. Minimum fee release clause of 500 million. That should do it. That should definitely do it. Okay, so that'll be all of my star players locked up. Duterte, Zukov, Pasevsky, Ryan Moran, all of those guys locked up.
And for long term too, so that's really good.
Yeah, 5-year contracts plus the 1-year extensions. Carboni, I don't know. He's 28. Got 2 more years left on his contract, but I feel like I should extend him. But he's still unhappy I didn't let him join Liverpool, so it's a pretty good chance that he won't talk to me right now.
Yeah, you might have to give it a little bit.
Yeah, let it cool off. Yep, I looked. He's not talking to you. Can't blame him, I guess. In a way. I have my most important players locked up, though. Even if I lost Andrea Carboni, I'd be okay. Because I could just throw Hugh Mahon in there, and I've still got 2 world-class defenders. Right now I have 3 of them. So it's yay. I'm not that stressed about it.
That's good. Yeah. All right, one more game.
Let's see, Murphy Kasarek.
We should win this.
Well, that's up to you whether or not you win it. Let's see. Richie Foy has to start today, does he? That's fine. We wanted him to play more anyhow. All right, then. Pavel Larkin is starting again. I'm literally going to rotate him until he's my starting goalkeeper. I'll play Mantle in all the big games, but Larkin's playing every other game.
Fair.
And he will end up being my starting goalkeeper within a season or 2. He's not far off of Matl right now, which is crazy considering he spent 2 years on loan at a lower division team. It's just, could you imagine how much
Yeah,
better
but
he might have gotten if I'd sent him to a place with good facilities?
oh god, yeah, so much better. But yeah, I guess it's the playing time is what does it.
Playing time helps. Good facilities also help, but
Oh
I think
yeah, absolutely.
he's got high determination and all that other good jazz too. So he could have been even better still. But that's all right. We'll just be patient. Mahon with a goal. Look at that. Assisted by Ethan Laird. It was weird to think that he's a backup player. But now I've got a few guys with star player status on my team, so I really have to watch how often I rotate them.
Oh yeah, you might be able to bring them down a little bit too.
Eventually, back to indispensable or whatever. Important players. But star players, well, they just want to play every minute of every
Penalty.
game.
Shits and giggles, I'm gonna give it to Kyoso.
What's the score of the game?
0-0.
You're hilarious, man.
Thank you.
Goalkeeper is going to make it 1-0. Or he could start 0 for 1 this season and, open up
Yeah.
Rooney's chance to be the better penalty taker.
It's also our number one rival, so make it even better.
Drogheda.
Come on,
Oh,
kid.
you're playing
He
Drogheda.
misses well wide.
Yeah.
Like, well wide.
Pressure situation, I guess. He
Like-
He scores more when there's no pressure, I think.
I've never seen a penalty that badly missed before.
Well then, back down to reality, are we?
Yeah, it only took what 3 seasons?
Something like that. Oh, wide open out front. How do you leave a striker that wide open? Oh, well, I'm not complaining. I'll take the goal. All 3 of their defenders chased Ghirardello into the corner, left Ferguson standing in their box by himself. So Ghirardello just threw the ball past all of them to the lone striker standing in the box with nobody else around. And yeah, that's a goal. Holy shit. It's the kind of thing you don't see very often.
All right, now we actually have to score since we missed the penalty. Pickles, Laney, Hammer, Kane. Oh my gosh, we must have had 25 passes in that sequence to score.
That's amazing. That's got to feel good.
Yeah.
Good control, good possession, and a goal.
From Kelly, too.
Ghirardello has scored. That did not count, apparently. I didn't think he was offside, but the linesman did, so that's what matters. It doesn't matter what I think, obviously. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Who's going to be my penalty taker? Oh, they already decided. I tried to pause it and change it, but I hit the wrong button. I went to hit the space bar and I missed. That's how excited I was. How do you miss the space bar? Well, just like that, apparently. That's okay. Ghirardello took it. He scored. So there's his brace. Would have had a hat trick if it wasn't for a blind linesman. You know.
62% possession we have.
That's really good. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Midfield must have upgraded a little, eh?
No, the other team sucks.
Jahari just floated the ball towards the goal now, and I thought, okay, their goalkeeper's just going to catch it. It went just right by his arm and into the net. like a slow motion floater that was coming right at him.
Wow.
And it went in. Like, okay, this guy's awful. Oh, wow, okay. We're just, now at this point.
What team are you playing?
I don't even know. I've never heard of them. There's some lower down team that probably has all gray players. It's not the point. It's that their goalkeeper literally just let a floater that was coming right at him into the net. At this point, we're just beating them like a rented mule. It's terrible. It's like, oh my
We are
god.
only up 1-0.
Yeah. Well, you're playing against a much better team than I am, as is per usual. they,
Yeah.
they always give you the harder draws. I don't know. At least it's more often than not.
Oh, that's a nice ball out wide. Eccles scores his first of the season.
Ryan McLean, you get to play today. Does he? That's good.
Yeah.
Still got a little gas left in the tank.
Yes, sir.
Go that direction. And who will my third and final substitution of this game be?
Kelly with his second of the season, second of the game.
John Ruiz. Oh, nice. Very nice. So you're up 3-0 now. The floodgates have opened.
Yes, they have.
Gotta like that. This Max Rundstrom for me, he's going to be
I was
something.
looking at him.
He's going to be something. Holy crap. 5-star potential for my team. It's like the only guy in my team that has a 5-star potential that isn't already at or near that potential. So that means, as an 18-year-old with 5-star potential, he has the ability to be as good or better than all of my best players.
I know. He came up in one of my scouting reports.
And I offered him to you on loan at one point. And inevitably, you would have been able to talk me into selling him at that time because I didn't know he was that good at the time. Well, I'm keeping him now. He just became like my third or fourth choice midfielder because I sold.
It's okay. You can keep him.
I sold my defensive mid, Carvalho. Why did I sell him for so little? I don't know. Because I knew I needed to sell him, and I got the best deal I could. That's all there is to it. I mean, Rundstrom is bossing this game. He's got most of the possession by himself. Anytime the other team touches the ball, he just comes at them like a wrecking ball, like, don't touch my ball, and he takes it back. That's amazing. 22 shots on goal out of 38 attempts. All right, game's done. You won 3-0?
Yes, sir.
Nice. Athenry FC. That's who I played. All right, you put in your training. I'll save it up.
Sounds like a plan. I'll let you know when I'm done with it.
No rush whatsoever. I'm just going to take the time to say good night to all the people. I will be back tomorrow playing something else, but maybe we'll be back Monday, probably next Wednesday to play more of this. So be there.
Definitely next Wednesday.
Yeah, but we don't know about Mondays. They're always up in the air. But
Yeah,
be there or be rectangular. Good night.